Hello, hello, welcome. Welcome in, chat. I hope you're doing fantastic. I hope you're doing just lovely. Red coming on in, welcome, and my Jim. Hello. Ahoy. Or to quote Mr. Burns, ahoy. I used to answer the phone like that for so long when I was younger, man. For so long. And when I say younger, you might be thinking, oh, he did this when he was a child, 8 years old or something. No. I'm talking younger, in my mid to late 20s. Sometimes you just need a little ahoy to get through the day. Yeah, chat. I am excited, chat. Not only do I get to stream today, but tomorrow, assuming, chat, it's not 6 trillion degrees tomorrow, which it might be, just for fun, but hopefully tomorrow, I'm gonna run my slow cooker, because I've been hankering for a while, chat. I've been running slow cooker for a good few months, but it's always been too hot to run it. But I thought, why not run it anyway? Why not just have slow cooked food again? So my fridge is full with veggies, man. I've got, let's see, potatoes, carrots, like 16 kinds of beans. Did I remember to buy tomato? I can't remember. I did buy a thing of mushrooms, so it's gonna be tasty. It's gonna be yummy. I probably have some spiced tomato lying around in the tin somewhere, chat. It's fine. Maybe. But I'm keen, man. I've been hungry for that stuff for a hot minute. Oh, and I'm jumping over a trillion topics today, chat. We're gonna jump around the topics today. Ben says ahoy. Oh, really? I always thought it was ahoy, not ahoy. Where did I get ahoy from? Chat, do I have a dread case of the brain corruption? Do I have the thought collapse? It's what Alexander Graham Bell wanted people to use when they answered the telephone. Edison promoted saying hello. The implication that Mr. Burns is old. Oh, he shortens it a little. Oh. Interesting. So he wanted a little bit of a maritime greeting thundering down the phone lines. Piracy. Rampant. Across the telephone wire, chat. Amazing. Although I suppose that used to be the case anyway, due to the old dial-up internet. I'm glad I don't have to use that nonsense anymore, chat. My goodness. Cool, Gumma, welcome in. Welcome. Yeah, dude, it's last stream of the week today. It is. Next week, chat, I reckon Dwarf Fortress, as per usual, but also maybe a little bit of Stardew. I've been enjoying that. It's been fun to stream, man, so we might do a little bit of that, but mostly Dwarf Fortress, you know. I was considering doing a game that I think is actually out and released by now. What was it called, you might ask? Let me check the emails. Nova Roma. We might do Nova Roma just to see what it's about, maybe next week. Maybe. Just for a bit of fun. It's a city builder. A cute little city builder. We love some city builders over here, chat. Everything in The Simpsons has a backstory. It is pretty good. Is this new? That is a... it's been around for a long time, actually. It is, it's just that it's tier 2, so you don't often see it. It's a tier 2 emote. I do still want to chop up a few of my other emotes and replace them actually. Speaking of emotes, there's a few I want to swap out. Let's see, stuff like, just stuff that's not being used too often. Like the old laugh emote and the laugh animated emote could probably be swapped and upgraded to something newer. Probably more laugh emotes to be honest, but just, you know, something more cromulent. Something more acceptable. But I like most of the other ones though, to be honest. Yeah, it's nice. I'd like it. I think it's just the line work needs a bit of loving. That was back when I was first doing pixel art. When I was first getting into pixel art, I had to rewire my brain a little because before then all my art was more traditional. So it looks a bit crusty. Algebraic, welcome in. Welcome. So it's going to be like not a, I would say not a replacement of that emote, but an upgrade, a redo. Because I like the animation, it's just the line work needs a little love. Dr. Phineas, welcome. Worker Bee is welcome. Man, oh man, Jay. Yeah, every single time without fail, the first thing I do when I start stream, just before I even go live, I have a quick nosy. Oh, is it updated yet? Has Dwarf Fortress had an update? Is it time? But no. Not yet. Soon, I reckon, soon. We might get, I reckon there's probably going to be one more maintenance patch. Because from the sounds of the last patch, Toadie kind of sounded like he didn't get everything he wanted in. So I reckon one more maintenance patch, just to touch up things, make things a little nicer. And then we'll probably look, I reckon we might start moving towards the big siege stuff again. It'd be cool, it'd be cool. Shit, I've been thinking, man. I have some Crimson Desert keeps staring at me from the depths of Steam. Leave me alone, Crimson Desert, you disgusting fiend. I hate you. But I was gonna say, I need to get back into, I've been thinking about old games I haven't played in a hot minute. And, chat, I never finished off Death Stranding 2. I don't know why, it was really fun. It was. I think it's a pity it was less walkie-oriented than the first one, but it's still pretty good. Still had a nice time driving around, grumbling the truck everywhere. Fantastic, fantastic. I might get into that a little bit tomorrow, maybe. So many games sitting around in my backlog. Fantastic. And where's that little coffee of mine? You wish Death Stranding 1 was this glitchy on PC. So I have Death Stranding 1 on PC. I didn't know if I'd like it, so I waited all the way until it came out on Steam so I could get a refund. And bought it on Steam, and I loved it to bits. I never had glitches though. Like, what problems are you getting there, Red? I'm curious. Pardon me. It's great, but too many immersive and broken crashes? Oh, buddy, that sucks, man. That sucks. Yeah, I'm lucky enough I haven't had any. It's one of my favourite games of recent memory, though. It's like well up there, man. It's it really sucks that it keeps crashing on you. I get what you're saying too. Like, it's an immersion-heavy game. there's parts where, man, there's parts where like the game gets so immersive heavy. I remember driving somewhere in my weird van thing and actually stopping it, and I've done that a few times in Death Stranding 2 actually, stopping it, getting out of the van and walking the rest of the way to the target, just because it was just such an amazing moment. It wasn't anything dramatic or dangerous or anything adventurous. You know, you're still just walking through a rugged landscape, but it was just a really awesome feeling, was kind of thundering around in the game at that point. So crashing during one of those moments would be absolutely soul-shattering, man. I feel you 100%. Minted, welcome in! Welcome, welcome! There are known places, shortcuts in the world that kick you to death stuff. Oh, dude, that sucks, man. That's so bad. And a lot of those AAA games, chat, they come out and they just never fix them. They got their money, they'll never patch it up. As long as you're in the majority of people. Right, as long as the majority of people aren't having bugs, then they won't bother fixing the crusty ones. Which absolutely is just foul, dude. Majima's come on in with a 15th stream streaky. You missed some? Well, I'm glad that you're here for the 15, buddy. I am. Sandy, welcome in. It's like, I get you though, there, Majima. One of the streamers I follow, a guy called Hazar, did a stream, and I was faintly too late to it. Yeah, it only went for like a couple of hours the other day. And my 130 stream streak, I think, is dead. Heartbreaking, chat. Heartbreak. So I know where you're coming from, Majima. You ran into each other in the chat? I saw you in there. There were a few of us being sad in Hazard's chat when he finished unexpectedly early, but it happens. Usually it's not a problem because people leave their VODs up, but Haz did not. Chat, no VODs from Haz. That sucks? Yeah, that's alright. I was watching Haz before stream streaks were really a thing, so I'll continue watching. Number will go up once again. It's more of a fun thing than a needed thing, right? Man, chat. I'd be feeling the powerful hankering, chat, for painting miniatures. And for doing a bit of Lego. I'm gonna have a chocolate block day tomorrow. It's gonna be fantastic. Miniature painting, Lego, shenanigans. Painting minis. Yeah, buddy. I have so many, dude. It's terrible. It's terrible. I have like everything from lots, chat. I have like a box of D&D minis and like D&D related tabletop minis. And by a box, I mean, chat, humongous. I mean, quarter of my apartment is filled by this box. Sometimes I wake up in the morning and I have to back away a little bit. The box is looming, chat. I also have so much. I have like probably about probably closer to 6 boxes of Warhammer minis, like 40k minis. I think I have like a Millennium Falcon somewhere, like a plastic one that's still in progress too. Lovely. Do I ever stream painting? No. I do stream pixel art from time to time. And I might do some of that eventually again, actually. Maybe not next week, but maybe the week after. We'll see how I'm feeling. I've got a wall of shame. Yeah, I've got a mountain of shame, chat. I have multiple shelves in my shelving thingy. Have piled high with boxes of minis. And it spills out onto the floor. Lovely. I got one of those, I haven't done it in a while, but every now and again, when Reaper Miniatures does a big Kickstarter thing, I'll join in, and they'll be like, oh hey, do you want like 60,000 minis? And they send them like a massive box. Like, it's honestly humongously stupidly big. Hundreds of minis in it. So I have lots and lots. But chat. Oh, Manted, I just saw your message, buddy. You just found out today you're in 190 plus stream streak broke, and you're now on a 3 stream streak. Oh man. I'm so sorry. Sometimes it just Twitch just freaks out a little, and it breaks. I'm sorry, but I'm still glad that you're here. I'm still glad that you're stream streaking, buddy. I am. But it is a pity to see the number drop, huh? I know that feel, buddy. But chat, in the happier news, I have a button to press. I have a button to fluff about with. Hello! Chat, welcome in. We're back in the lovely fortress once again, filled with corpses and ghosts. 69 incredibly angry people. Nice. Ooh, we just made a bunch of wooden blocks too. Oh, that's bad. I am seeing something bad down the bottom. Oh no, interrupted by Forgotten Best. People are getting a bit spooked down here. That's fine. I kind of want to bring this back to here, I was thinking, and move the chicken back. Because at the moment we get maximum 3, which is kind of bad. That sock, I can't believe someone parked their stupid sock on the lever, chat. Let's see. It is now summer. What's our agreements? A temple in the Grand Guild Hall. Okay, so the Order of Bravery and the Guild of Flight for the farmers. Where is the Farmers Guild? Let's go have a look here. Someone here is coming up on a 500 street. Can't remember who it is. Yeah, some people have like mega streets. We got some power lurkers, chat. It's amazing. The fact that the streak broke is better for your lizard brain, so you don't feel a bit anxious about missing it. I get you. Now, so let's go find a chat. That farmer's guild. So it'll be a zone. The flaxing waxes, the lavender shores, the crystalline ore, the creature of oak. What an amazing name. So I think that's our main ones. Is it the flaxens? This might be. Oh yeah, look, we're already starting to work on it. Lovely. And kind of hard to see on the marble floor, but there's some marks here, so we can come on in and put in some goodies. Like for instance, chat, a bit of gold. We'll get a gold bin, maybe like a normal bin as well, papaya. There we go. I also would like a stack, chat, of gold coin. I think that'd be lovely. There we go. Such a busy fortress. So ridiculously massive. We're still waiting for that rose gold to come in, I think. If we have a look, chat, I bet you we did not have any rose gold. No, but it was also close. Only 4. Actually, have we finished up here, by the way? Yeah. It's alright. I don't know why there's pine here, chat, but the dwarves have decided they needed a little bit of pine, just for fun. Down here, the hyper brewery is getting ready. Let's see, how about we come in, we snag a little bit of, ooh, 12 applewood, that's not bad. I think we'll do walnut actually. A little bit there, a little bit there. We sniffed it sideways. And then we'll come up and we'll grab, let's see, bit of persimmon. I saw that nether cat, chat. It was looking at me. Suddenly my brain massively snaps backwards, chat, to the point of... Do you remember that Simpsons episode where, man, was it Seymour and Bart's teacher got caught doing a little smoochy in the, I think it's a play closet? Yeah, that's what my brain went. Why, you might wonder? Well, a certain police constable Wiggum's child complained to the parents about it. Man, such a good episode. What did he say? Something like the teachers were making babies in the closet and the baby looked at me. Wiggum turns around and is like, the baby looked at you. Absolutely offended. Fantastic. Buff, welcome in, buddy. I see you lurking. I appreciate it. And this one can come over here too. There we go. A bit of trimming. Like this. There we are. Excellent. And over here. Lovely. These ones around the edge here, they're waiting for the gold to come in. So have we started mining a temple? I don't think we have, chat. I don't think we've been at temple lands just yet. So we can get one just up here. Near this. I'm still so surprised we haven't got the mud there yet, but that's alright. Like people have been saying, I think we're too shallow. I think there's something weird with how the surface is behaving, chat. You kind of wish wooden floors would catch fire. One day they will. One day they will, and it'll be amazing. For the moment, we can enjoy the dwarven shenanigans of having wooden floors next to magma. Now, so we're going to have a little atrium at the front, like this. So they come on in to a main worship area. The worship area will have 2 little priestly offices above it. Lovely. People waiting for the carpet. Ooh, a gem card has been possessed? Is that going to be a legendary artifact gem cabinet of some description? That'd be neat. I'd be a fan. I would be. Yeah. Ooh, chicken's growing older. And Jeweler's Workshop, that's what we like to see, Jack. Good luck, buddy. They snag 1, 2 gems and they rush off into the crowds. Let's see what they get up to, Jack. Oh, this is coming in. You think we got any gold coins on the way? What do you reckon? Are we coin enthusiasts? Yes. Some freshly minted little gold coins. Over here, I actually want a large gem. A large red leather red glove. Not quite yet. Ooh, a massive orb-like blue jade cabbage on down there. Actually, you know, let's not do that there. Here, we're going to remove this completely. I would like a normal pedestal. In fact, let's do a black bronze pedestal. Just one, thank you. Lovely. A steel statue of a steel bar for red, of course. Fantastic, extremely adorable. Let's see, steel statue. Just the one. of a new image. An object chat. A bar. Sog bars? Chat. The sog bars make up the bulk of the instrument. This is an image of A bars. Damn it, yeah. Bullied. Listen, 0 bars is all we want. 0 bars is all we need. Yeah. So gets the top one? Yeah, there we go. This is an image of bars. To make it look like they're steel bars, we're gonna have to... we'll have to add an actor, I think. Trust me on this, chat. So we add a dwarf, and we say the dwarf, chat, is... Let's see. There we go. Raising the bars. Chat, the dwarf. The dwarf is sneaking off with the bars. The dwarf, chat. It could be said the dwarf has stolen the bars. It could be said, chat, the dwarf is stealing the bars. Excellent. The steel bar. Only one. You want only one bar of steel? Alright. Alright. One bar. So the problem is as it's called, it's bars. So an image of A bars. We could have sog bars. We could have an Azto bar, but actual bars is just a singular. If it's weird, my way is better. Alright. So let's get rid of that lad. Weep. Set that to 0. Bars. Do we still want the dwarf stealing the bar to make it look like it's a steel bar? Or would you just rather it being bars? Let me know. Dealer's choice? Alright. You have to break Lurk long enough to revel in Vinsanti's intrusive art. Oh no! I do like, chat, that everyone's getting on so well these days. I think it's very cool. Oh, did you just remove that? You did, thank you. I think it's furniture. I think it's Y for display. Okay, we haven't done any of the black bronze pedestals. That's alright. It's understandable. Meanwhile, on the farms, people kind of struggling to do all the planting now. We need the seeds down here in greater quantities. A jet calf has been toppled by a ghost. Damn it, ghost. Stop wobbling things around. Chat, the ghosts are wobbling. The last little bits of this coming together. Lovely. There we go. Ooh, the last of this has been dug out. 10 out of 10. Oh, there is a bit of fungus. Chat, the fungus has returned. Stupid cave moss, damn it. Why is none of this other stuff growing? We'll give it a minute, but I still reckon we'd be better off dropping this down a few more levels. Ooh, that's gonna get, just kinda worried we might crack into this at some point. We'll have to keep an eye on that, chat. Ooh, this is all done though. Very nice. So chat, this is a distillery, and the big thing about this distillery, chat, it's going to be made of absolutely immaculate nether caps. And the big thing about nether caps is they're always really cold. So the idea is, all the drinks that come from here will be frosty cold. Oh, humans have come. Adaba. I see a statue, a slab, a statue, and a slab being dismantled. Adaba, you're up in the top of the fortress, aren't you? You're toppling this stuff? I bet you, yep. Statue, slab, slab, statue. Actually, a different statue, maybe. Is there a statue that's been thrown off the edge? Adaba, are you throwing statues and slabs off the edge? Chat, I can't believe this. There's our statue. Oh, there's our 2 slabs. Very good. And this one? Oh. Down here. There we go. So there was another statue, right? A chalk, marble, and jet. But this one I think is built. So it can't be the giant moonstone. Oh, it's over here. They skipped one. Well, that's alright then. Jet statue. Very nice. Algebraic would like a house check, of course. The king is getting cross. Oh, a dub is beating people up. Let's have a look at Algebraic chat. Oh dear. Oh dear chat. We've had a bit of ruckus in this fort. Algebraic, were you in the military? I can't remember. If you were in the military, I have sad news. The military suffered some chaos recently, chat. Let's have a look. I'm just having a hover over the various skeletons in the hospital. Oh, there's Kojo. So basically, Peregrine, hello. There's Algebraic, there we go. Chat, Algebraic's a bit mangled and is covered in Forgotten Beast extract. So this extract, chat, if you get some on you, it actually rots your body completely, head to toe. Every part of it touches, it rots. We lost a lot of dwarves to the Forgotten Beast extract, chat. Must have been immolated? That would have been probably a nicer fate, to be honest. How's our military anyway? Oh, yeah, we need to puff up some numbers a little. We need to get that looking a little better, huh? There we go. It's a bit better there. Nice. The Anguish Crystal's missing one. That's good. You guys are missing nothing? Love to see it, chat. Our stack of gold coins is coming. After we get that black bronze pedestal. Man, good skeleton. So you're bringing up gold. Let's get some more coins. Probably this one. They're saying it's actually there, we just can't see it. What is this display bug? Oh, someone's stumbling obliviously. Oh, how's that gem code? That reminds me. How's our little gem code over here? She's still going. Alright, fair enough. More drinkies coming on in. The merchants are ready. Reachers are fighting. Peasants, Forgotten Beast, pine grabbers, and kittens are fighting. Who are you fighting? The Reacher attacks the peasant. Buddy, careful now. They're over here with their baby. Wait, you're in the military. Listen, no one's coming to help you. If you can't survive a single Reacher, I need to ask you to leave. We got some goblets around here. Have we been goblet enthusiasts? Yeah, we got a few down here. We'll bring that up, huh? Yeah. Ghost, can you not haunt animals down here? Chat, Bim's breaking the rules. There's a little slabbage up this way for a Bim. Bim, the ghost. There's 2 Bims, chat, with double Bim. We're double Bimming, chat. We've done the top Bim, we now need the bottom Bim. Double Bimmed, chat. Suddenly, Forgotten Beast, chat, another one. Urstos has come, a huge feathered scorpion. It's a pair of spindly antennae, and it squirms and it fidgets. Its eyes glow ultramarine. Its foxglove feathers are fluffed out. Beware its poisonous sting. That's not too bad a boss. Not too bad a horrible monster. Oh, and it looks amazing. Look at that beastie. That's a really good sprite. It is in a part of the fortress that we have no access to. And so it cannot access us either. It can have a fun time down there. I think there's more Forgotten Beasts down that way. Yeah, got Broker up too, actually. No. Juniper, welcome. Welcome. Someone's throwing a silk sandal on the floor. That's a bit concerning, but alright. How many? Ooh. 4 or 5 wagons, I think? Yeah, about 5 wagons. It's the repeating word of wagon, chat, above each other, stacked up like that. It trips up my brain a little. I can count, I promise. Another one, chat. This known as Uja Siddhast has come. A towering one-eyed bison. It has a fat, bulging trunk. It squirms and fidgets. Its crocus purple hair is very curly. Beware its noxious secretions. Where are you? Down here. Oh my god, chat. I love that colour. One of my favourite colours. Look at that purple. Alright, this is, however, where our fortress sits. I don't think anyone should be wandering around out at the moment. Don't think there's any wood out here. So what we'll do, we'll mark this for combat. Oh, we still need to bring like a wall down here. The goal is we want baddies to come around this way so they walk through the field of fire. Someone will be on the wing to snaggle that. The guild hall agreement for the Hall of Flight has been satisfied. That was the Grand Guild Hall, I think. They must have liked the coins we bought in. Very nice. The king? Chat. Good news, chat. The king has been re-elected. That is the king is also the mayor. It's very good, chat. 10 out of 10. Where's that beastie? Chat, if that beastie's taking too long, we're gonna do this. We're gonna come on down with some firelight and put down a little bit of this. Plant is on the way. We probably want some defenses down here, actually. Just while we're waiting for the other stuff to come along. We'll park our military in here, just in case the Forgotten Beast sneaks on past. Now you be careful, mister. I saw that. Huh? Where were you going? They're running out, and they're doing something. They're not sprinting away. It's very strange. Okay, we've got our cannon up. All as well. Our military is camped up over here for safety. Where are you going? Constructing a building. Alright, you can do it, buddy. There we go. I wonder what those other two were up to. That was very strange. Oh, hello. An entire hungry head came in. Our bolt thrower thundered. Nicely done. A bit of meat, chat. A bit of tallow. Eggs. Where's that Forgotten Beast, though? They like to come around this way. A huge trip around. Jesus Christ, there's some mushrooms, chat. The Duchess has ended the mandate. A ghostly bookbinder has risen. We need some splints, apparently. Raz, Comet, Hawks. Okay, that's a good name. Welcome. Let's also get ourselves some splintered chat. Wooden splints, please. Oh, 10 splints? That's even better, actually. Yeah, chat. Oh, someone's coming into... Oh, that changed their mind. Oh, you just cleaning? Yeah, I think they're just cleaning. I don't think they're actually butchering. Someone else will come down and snangle there. Where's that Forgotten Beast? Oh, here it comes. Oh, did you do a sneaky? Yeah, get him! Get him! It runs on in, we slam shut the back door. The beast runs out. Another flurry of shots. The beast hiding around the corner. Shaken to the core. Our military sense that it's time. Full of confidence, they stride out to fight the beast. Some of them do. Most attending meetings. No reachable valid targets. What do you mean you can't get there? Well, overshooting. Oh, we locked the door is the problem, chat. I see. What happened to... How did that dwarf get out there to clean then? Chat, I'm so confused. Military. Oh, beast is coming. Beast is coming. That dude that was there has gone upstairs now. Military, that's terrible. 0 out of 10. Military, get back down here. We'll lock this door again. The military decided it was time for a tea break. The forgotten beast is bleeding uncontrollably. Out it runs. This has shot 200 bolts at the beast. The beast is still not dead. Military. Hello? Oh, hi. Sure is a pity you gave up a little, huh? Would you like to finish off this lad now? Where did it go? Follow the blood, chat. Spattered over to here, and then it looks like it stopped. Where is the beast? Where is the fiend? See if it comes back again. It should do. I probably just dove in the water for a bit of safety. Ooh, there's a black bronze pedestal. We'll get that placed shortly. You be careful. There'll be a beast coming shortly. Now, people are going outside. People outside will park our military out here for double safety. Careful, careful. That beast is coming, buddy. You're snagging it. Oh, it's going. Military's out here keeping an eye out. Turret's still unloaded. Okay. We should be pretty good. Excuse me, what are you wielding? An iron spear and... Oh, you do have a wooden shield. It's just at a weird angle. I see. I see. Where's that forgotten beast gotten to, chat? Can't dive in the water and swim off into the distance. Yeah, apparently so, huh? Ooh. Ooh, we've been doing some dying, chat. I did not even realize. That's not bad. Today you wonder and ponder if one of them could make invaders climb a 10Z level wall. I think instead of climbing it, they might try, but I think instead of climbing it, you'll probably find they bring in dudes who can build some steps. And they'll climb up that way. You could turn that off with the settings though. And the siege settings you can turn off, invaders can build. They might mine through it too and just make a steel case that way. So maybe you want to turn off mining too. Let's leave our military. Oh, here we go. Oh, they're fighting. They've done it, chat. Life is good. Someone got pretty badly injured. I see a shield on the floor. Oh yeah, look at this poor lad. Oh, winded, pale, bleeding, seriously injured. Someone may have been injected by a... oh my god. Chat, Amos the peasant. Their head is torn open. And there's oozing of blood. Her head is bruised. Her hand is cut open. Her upper spine is mangled. Oh, she should be out of the military with that injury, chat. Let's have a look. Let's see, the forgotten beast, chat. Oh, the rest has been doing some stabbing. Nice. Stabbing the beast. And the tail. Nice. But the forgotten beast is just annoyed by such a strike. The beast bites the wrestler on the head, bruising the skin through the helmet. It must have squeezed it. It latches on firmly and pulls on the wrestler grabs the spear back and stabs again in the foot, chipping the bone. The forgotten beast shakes a wrestler. She survived a head shake. I mean, it did explode his spine, I suppose. And it tore open the artery. I think our wrestler's dying, chat. I don't think she's got much life in her. Let's have a look. Will she survive? Yeah, she gone. She gone, chat. Ogre. Hey, a steel statue's done. Nice. Let's put that up this way. Where's a good spot, chat, for a cute steel statue? Right here, you reckon? Alright then, I can see that happening. I can see that happening. How about a little rose gold, huh? Have you done some? No. No, says the game. Stop asking, cries the game. So where's that temple? We hadn't quite finished there, chat. It was up this way, I think. It was on the top level. May have been, actually. Chat, where's that? Oh, it's up this way. There we go. Hello. One set of gold coins is on. These reckon they're invisible. I don't know why. So. Black bronze pedestal, thank you. I'm gonna put a gem on there. And some more coins up this way. And then like maybe a normal gem in the corner or something. Yeah. Yeah. So where's our other temple? If there was a guild up there, we have a temple down here, chat. Waiting patiently for us. So, the main area, what are we going to cover this in, chat? What are we feeling? 149 blocks of jet. Chat, I reckon a bit of jet might be a nice time. Just like this. Here we are. Now, I wouldn't mind some marble. I don't think we have any marble, however. What are we going to do for this atrium? Atrium? Entrance area. The scrambler, as they call it. We could do courtside? That's kind of high class, so should we go for dolomite? I can guarantee you we don't have the marble. We'll double check though. A bit of marble in chat. Yeah, we have 6, that's not enough. We'll finish up with the dolomite. Sure, thank you. 6 would get us that much. We'd need 10 to do this little entrance area. Now with that on the way. Hey, there's those little stills of ours down here looking very nice indeed. I would like some barrels in here. I think that'd be really nice. So, let's give them some marks, shall we? We have 3? That'll do for us. 1 there. 1 there. Maybe 1 over here. No. And migrants have arrived despite the danger. Oh, one thing I do. Always do not walk in this. Do not. Even though none of it's really growing properly, don't walk down here. I beg you. I beg you, dwarves. There. So with that underway, we have a few more things to work on. We'll get some rooms in, and I'm thinking we do rooms like this for the most part, but we haven't done a nice squangular lump like that in a wee while. So I'm thinking, what if we came in here, just next to this slab, and we did a bit of this. Bring this up just for a few rooms, not too many. It just kind of makes the place look a bit nice. Yeah. And one over here, a nice long stretchy there, with a circle on the end. Lovely. Now. There we are. Lovely. Perfect, chat. Excellent. And we'll throw a few more over here as well. A blind style room. Love them. Chat, have you noticed that blind usually does rooms like this these days? At least in their most recent fortress. I thought it was really cool. A room with a beam to it. I've always thought these are my favourite. When I draw a picture, I usually somewhere make sure I have a little bit of this. Almost like a call sign. It's dumb, but I like it. I even do that in other games I play. Like I'll play, you know. Oh man, even stuff like, Vintage Story. I'll have one of these. Just somewhere, just a little, you know, just for a bit of fun. Grizzly bear comes on the way. Oh, and migrants have come. Welcome. Bang on 200. 73 of which are incredibly bad. The brass hall, a craft store hall, has been created. Lovely. It is a big wave of lads coming on in chat. Let's have a look at what we got. A proficient miner. Welcome to the miners group. We have a lot of miners now. It's pretty good. We have an amount of planters. The king is accomplished. I'm almost tempted to get our bookkeeper to focus on planting because it's just legendary. But we have so much plants, I suppose it doesn't matter. Legendary stone cut, it's amazing. Really good engravers now. I'm surprised we don't have an engraver's guild. Yeah. We'll get Bimble to focus on doctoring and brewing. We're a very popular dwarf Bimble, yeah. The other thing I'd like to do, I think, is down this way. Yeah, just over here. Where is it? There we are. So, we've done a lot of dyeing, chat. There's a little bit here. Oh, forgotten bee silk. Dyed a nice pink. We have bags and bags of dye as well. So much. That's perfect. We're gonna make chats. There's actually not a lot in here. There's a bit of wool. Let's make a stack of wool clothes. What would you like out of clothing, madam? Sturgos would like matching shoes. Although even more than that, I would like clothes that aren't falling to pieces. Let's make a stack of dresses, chat. Yarn dress, chat, is the goal. Let's try again. Work order. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Yarn dresses, stack of 10. It takes from here. See? Oh, it doesn't, chat. Take from here, buddy. Thank you. That does mean all our cloth will be all our bags will be dyed cloth, though. We might want to expand this a little. Maybe down here a little. There we go. For now, we'll leave that as is. Are you Craft Dwarf Guild? And Nimble Stray Banner? That's a cool name. And the Brass Guild wants to come in, that's fine. That's alright. Where's our miners? We have like 6 dozen miners and none of them are mining. Is everyone over here building? That might be the case, Jeff. Stair building works for you, possibly. You'd love to see how manually dumping rocks in Vader's head looks like. Oh, very strong. I've done it many times on my dwarves. So I'm assuming on the enemy it'll be just as effective. People are mining. Everywhere people are mining. I love how this turned out, by the way. It's so good. So good. Let's get some barrels. A grown cashew wood one from the elves. Just over here. Over here. We'll ask for some pots. Spotted Wobbegong leather backpack. Very nice. We would like a claystone pot. There we are. Oh, that reminds me. Let's get up here to this guild chat. And let's make sure, yeah, we're going to make sure these are not binned. How dare you forbid them. If we forbid them, it just stops us, or stops me from accidentally replacing them somewhere else. It's a cute little trick that I actually picked up from someone in chat quite a while ago. Over here, we would like a large gem. That blue jade has our name on it. Very nice, very decorated. Ooh, speaking of gemius, where are they, chat? They're still out getting stuff. How much crap do you need? You have rough shawls as your base item. You've got some beautiful pink cave spider silk cloth down there. Very nice. Now, I would also like to have a look. Are you making soap? No. Oh, we don't have any lye. Need to buy some of that. We could make some. But, I wonder if the humans have some. How are we going with this trade, dwarves? Chat, every single goblet that was in that bin is gone. Dwarves! Where'd you put the golden bit goblets, huh? Chat, the dwarves are being flat useless. Bring these up right now, how dare you? And move up a bin of goblets, might as well. They Chat, that bin had goblets in it, but the dwarves took them all out and ran off home saying tea. Terrible. If you do a gem bin, we have a few of those. I would rather sell goblets though. All our goblets, chat, I'm missing. Oh, there's this one. Yeah, bring that one up. Lovely. Take it a little bit longer. An iron high boot has been misplaced. No doubt a ghost is to blame. You want 3 rings? They should happen automatically. We have a bit of bone crafting happening from time to time. We have a bit of everything going on, chat. My goodness. My goodness, my goodness. Where'd that statue go? Chat. It's a steel statue of bars. Well crafted, chat. The dwarves have named it the work of knights. Picture of bars and a dwarf. We can tell it's of steel bars because we see a dwarf stealing the bars. Perfect. Masterpiece tin splint, very nice. More molten metal objects. Okay. The merchants will be leaving soon. Oh, chat. Mightn't get much trade done today. I'll get a couple of goblets in. That's all like elven stuff. I don't want to sell that. Can we buy all of this? Oh, we can. That's fantastic. Copper, rose gold. Thank you. You don't want their gemmies? They have some microcline blocks though. It's tempting. Can we afford them? Yes. More logs as a bonus. Thank you. What else I got, chat? How about piggies? Various alcohols. We have 137. Can we buy all of this? No, not even remotely. What is so expensive on this list? Oh, you got some decorated barrels? Probably don't need the sheep's milk either. $900 dues. What are we missing here, chat? Surely. Oh, there's one. Walnut wood. Fancy. Fancy, fancy. Okay. Still like $400. That's crazy. Just making sure we're not, you know. Not getting too out of control here. Wine, sour brew, bayberry and apricot barrels. Come on, surely we deserve some of this, right? Our dwarf's been working pretty hard. We might need to turn off some of those bars, chat. And lol, Farnus, welcome. We're making our own rose gold, so we can probably turn that off. We can make our own electrum. That silver, that can stay, that's cheap enough. What else could we drop, chat? Let's see, the silver? The pewter we have no need for. The silver, the tin from smelting our own, although it's only really $10. The copper though is what we want for that rose gold goodness. We have to turn down a little of these drinks, I think, chat. How about Kanema can be turned off. Actually no, let's turn off the milk. We don't need none of that random milk in our inventories, thank you. 2-humped camel's milk, disgusting. Llama's milk, no. Horse milk, chat, never milk a horse. Sour brew, we can turn that off because it's yucky. Wine is good. Yak's milk, I see you. Yak's milk, I see you. Random barrel, tempting, but we can't afford it. Fisherberry wine does not sound appetizing. There we go. Kobar seems pleased with the trade. Let's make sure we get another set of gold goblets, huh? Gold goblets? We're not going to make bilk. Is that beer and milk? Dude, that's foul. That's evil. Makes you wonder what silk is, chat. Is it that stuff pulled from little wee squirmy worms and woven into cloth, or is it silver brew and milk? Worrying, chat. I tried to require. We would like more stuff, but they'll be leaving soon. There's something finished that's beer and milk. It's a noita. Oh my goodness. We're gonna have to do something about the finish, chat. If they're mixing beer and milk as a common consumable, I'll become a little bit frightened. Meanwhile, the elves are finally deciding to speak to us. After hanging out in the tavern for so long, the elven diplomat turns around and has a meeting with the Duchess. Peregrine, greetings from the woodlands. We have much to discuss. We elves are partial in particular to the trees and the forests surrounding your lands. Although we are loath to spare a single branch to your senseless slaughter, we are willing to ask that you cap your tree fells at 25. That is more than enough. Or 41, that's absurd. Lovely. Lovely. It's called Mulut. Oh my goodness. Is it like a special milk or something, or is it just, slam it in and hope for the best? Try not to cry. This is coming in over here. Lovely. Getting a lot of that limestone in. Probably why we have so much steel at the moment, huh? Oh, that reminds me. We need to figure out how our dwarves are doing with their gear. Shroom. Up and around. Up and around. Smoothing. We'll have probably just some chairs in here. A few tin thrones. Any bookcases? Yeah, couple. Oh. Wonderful, wonderful. You can mix milk and beer or make mulut. Really? So that must be, at a guess, wouldn't the beer mess up the milk and make it curdle? Maybe that's intentional. Maybe they want the milk to go weird when the beer hits it. Do you have to strain the mixture afterwards to get the curds up? I'm curious now. A monster hunter called Strohair needed fields. That's a weird name. I don't like it at all. Meantime, I do see some lads over here working hard. Let's come on with let's do some nice exploring, chat. Sure. We have a little bit coming in. This will wait until this whole section's done, I think. But we cannot wait for this to come in. Yeah. Makes you drink for a while, and a little food poisoning for half as long. Amazing. The merchants have left. Peregrine has asked us not to trade certain things. Oh, did we get Bim? Chan, is Bim all bimmed up right now? Are we doing pretty good in the Bim department? Let's come in. And just for Bim, we're putting a slab. Just over... Ooh, no. I'm looking for a cromulent spot. I reckon over here. Let's have a look, chat. Let's go a bum hunting, chat. We have lots of slabs, so it's probably... Is it down the bottom? Chat, have we not done a bum slab? What's happening up here? Why is Bim still rotting around when no one's, Bam! Damn it! Who's working on this? It's taking 6,000 years. Heartbreak. Tremendously heart-shattering. I'm seeing some hungry... Was that hungry animals? Maybe? Nah, must have been a dwarf. I'm not seeing any hungry animals. Well... Down here, people working their hardest. Bim, you fiend. Leave those animals alone. What happened? Oh, someone had a moment with a reach. looks like we have indeed butchered over here. From the looks of things, yeah. We are all good. Lovely. Over here is our next jam chat. We're going to... I might lock this for safety's sake, and then come over here and do a bit of this. We want this to stretch backwards. Maybe not that far, but certainly to like here. And then we can put in the rooster right there, I reckon. Should give us a little bit more string. I'm wondering that if we push it further back it mightn't work, which is why I'm doing it just to happen up. Ooh, Table's begun their construction. Table's been on the journey, chat, getting their stuff. Let's see, 2 rough shawls, cave spider silk cloth, 1 humped camel leather, cave spider silk cloth but not dye, some hungry head bones, some horse leather, some dolomite, and a little bit of Zolak forgotten beast silk. Perfectly dyed, chat, well coloured, with bilberry dye. Very nice. Very nice. So many people live in this fort now. Crazy amounts. Guys, can you not do that, please? It's kind of mean. Oh, is our manager around? Asen is working hard. That's alright. I think we've just been pausing too much. Poor old Asen's been waiting, chat. A lot of the bids are full. Some bumblebee venom. Very nice. 10 out of 10. Now, how we doing down here? Almost done. How we doing up here? Ooh, it's looking good. Let's get that temple painted in. Do you remember what's the name of the religion? I don't know. I'll have to go up and double check. Shum. Accept. Now, let's have a look. Def hack order. So a guild hall for the brass hall, that's the craft stalls. We'll start that shortly, but the order of bravery, yes. Shwip. New temple for the order. Oh, the Coven of Heroes, that's incredible. The special denomination. The early fellowship. The order of bravery, they worship Lur the tenacious, the god of strength. The esteemed church, chat. Already worth 1.3 thousand. Very nice. So in this middle place, it's pretty much just going to be a place of worship in the middle. But up here to the north, tables, chairs, and doors, chat. We need tables. Can I have like just a bunch of, do me some rock tables, please. Thanks. Oh, you know what I've been thinking of recently, by the way? I was worried this might be a bit overworked, but it's actually looking alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. So, Iron Winds, how you doing with your equipment? Pretty good. We do want some more gauntlets, I see. Alright. Let's do a stack, chat, of steel gauntlets, huh? We're not even checking how much steel we have. We're feeling confident. Yeah. Why is my arm so squunched, chat? Please don't squinch yourself up in such a fashion. It's quite uncomfortable. Cuttlefish leather backpack gone. Stolen by a ghost. The fiend, the fiend. Oh, chat. Look at this for an artifact. Tobal the gem cutter has just created Mustache Shim Data Source Disc, a sugar barrel. She offers it to the circular figure. That's gonna go into the tavern. Let's have a look at it actually. Ooh, it looks nice. Creature pulled the figure of recluse. This, chat, is a shawl barrel. All craft off ship is of the highest quality. It is worth 6,600 dwarf bucks exactly. It's encrusted with point-cut shawls, decorated with horse leather and encircled with bands of hungry headbone and Zolak typhoon web's forgotten beast silk. The object menaces with spikes of shawl, one-humped camel leather, and cave spider silk. On the item is an image of a cushion cabochon and cave spider silk. On the item is an image of cave wheat and dolomite. That is pretty good. Let's take it down here, chat. Where are you? Yes. See, we have some barrels and pots around. Very nice. We'll put this one down here. This chat. It's gonna be very dead ass. Just down there. Possibility that someone might try and steal it, but hey, that's half the fun, huh? Yeah. A stray cat has just adopted an administrator. There seems to be a recipe for disaster. It's fine. To get down there, the thief has to wander through waves of angry dwarfies. If they make it that far, they more than deserve to be able to steal it. The loot thing? It'll be fine. And if not, it'll at least be fun. Let's do some limestone through this corridor here. Down again. Might put a statue there. We have some spare gold statues lying around. Very tempted, chat. But first, we need the flooring. Let's do... How about... So we did some limestone? I reckon we do some... Ooh, we got some selections, chat. Let's start with shale. And then we can go into maybe some nice, or some, actually some claystone would be good. Yeah, there we go. So, push that back along here. And do we have some claystonium? The official Claiborne room, chat. There we are. X. Let's come up here. While we're waiting for those tables, let's pack a little bit of beardage in here, huh? Where's this material? It's alright. Beep here. Beep, beep. Thank you. Beep, beep. Eggs. People coming in having little munches on the side chairs. Bit silly, but that's alright. So while that's going on, let's clamber up some steppers and have a look around. I'm curious how we're doing in this department. Still waiting. Alright, where's that manager? Manager, what's your name, buddy? Asen. Asen, are you in the hospital? Are you a bit injured? You having a drink? Manager, make sure you manage the fortress. Chat, the manager refuses to be useful. The manager would rather get angry and drink. A dwarven tradition, I know, but still, it would be nice if they managed the work tasks in the fortress. Meanwhile, chat, another forgotten beast. Ooh, Tash. Umsor Stingkorth has come, a towering one-eyed viper. It's a long, swinging trunk, and it is ravening. Its eyes glow ultramarine. Its light blue scales are blocky and overlapping. Beware its poisonous bite. Troglodytes are a bit concerned. This is, I think, Upper Caverns. Upper Caverns can't access us. We're only bottom cavern boys, dude. Okay, just cleaning up some old room redeems. So, oh, what was that? Did you see that little cabin? Butcher. Now, a lot of people coming in here, huh? Doing a bit of worship? Maybe just hanging out and eating on the chairs because they're available. Don't store an item, come and manage these jobs, you fiend. Chat was staring at Asen. Asen, Chat, there's so many people, it's hard to walk along these pathways now. Hey, some players, just drop the goblet. You don't need to store it. You don't need to store it. Don't put it away. Don't do it, Asen. No. Chat, Asen's going to have to go all the way across the fortress. And then they'll probably eat because they're hungry now. And they're tired. Chat. It's difficult to move about in this fortress. There's too many dwarves. It's too difficult. It's too hard. Oh, there we go. Now they're off to eat. It is a pity we can't have a couple of managers, huh? Like 3 or 4 of them from Veritas. What is the combat, by the way? Forgotten Beast exploding troglodytes? Nice. Someone beating up? Yeah, it looks like someone throwing a tantrum. Yeah, human spearman throwing a tantrum. Please don't do that. You're upsetting the war dogs. Oh, chat. Chat, it's happening. Look, perfect chat. I was worried it wasn't going to work, but it is. It's just taking a minute. A black cat. Chat begins to grow. Down over here. Perfect chat. Could you imagine if this black cat climbed up to like here or something with a huge cat? That'd be so good, dude. I'd be so happy. So happy. For the minute though, chat, would you forgive me if I quickly stepped away? Oh no, because we have Danger Room played. I love the song, chat. We've got to enjoy a little Danger Room. Huh? Ooh, that's that the double boom, chat. I think it's ready. Chopping trees? No, no, build the slabs. We're gonna pop these slabs. One here, definitely. Oops, no. In memoriam, the boom has been played. Gonna have one over here too. The other boom. There we go. Oh chat, this is so Dwarf Fortress to me. People running in different directions on different levels of the fortress. A wonderful song playing in the background. Oh, this is so good, man. IKEA has stolen an artifact called Big Home Jesus. Don't leave your artifacts on the surface, you rancid idiot beast. You'll never get that back, not ever. It's effectively deleted at this point. It's a lot of dogs. Yeah, we have them everywhere. We've trained like half of them to be war dogs. Probably some more, huh? Sort by now. And this groups up all the stray animals together. So we can do some war training on these dog arenas. These are just so amazing. Oh, I didn't realize we had a grazer around an elephant. That'll die soon. We're gonna butcher that cat. I know it's a pity. I know it's a pity. We have some grizzly cavaliers, but none have grown up just yet, so we'll leave them be. When we get some more, we're gonna start turning some of those into war beasts as well. War gorilla. Maybe once we get a bit of that coming together nicely, we'll think about war gorillas. For now, though, get those animals out of their cages, chat. You know, there's a few of them down here. Yeah, look at this. Gorilla, an eagle, a llama. Yonk bird has been waiting for millennia, is probably dead by now. Baby alpaca, stray cow calf. Excellent. A jet statue's been tipped over by a ghost. Cabby pup's been slaughtered. There we are. Dwarves are claiming there's nothing to ferment. Seems a bit strange. What have we got in the plant department, chat? We'll ask the kitchen. What, chat? So much meat. So much forgotten best meat. We have fruits. Lots of fruits, actually. We could brew some fruits, huh? Maybe that's part of our problem. Yeah! Chat, would you like to brew some fruits? Let's do it. A cute order of, some drinkies, huh? Brew from fruit, please. Just a stack. Just for fun, huh? We have like 700, so why not? Yeah. 2 pairs of steel chain leggings disappear into the horizon. Where are those even going? Chat, we never made steel anything. That may have been an adventurer dropping all this stuff off. That's like a whole bunch of bronze. Dwarves melt that stuff before the rest of it disappears, huh? The keys have returned. Look at the stream, chat. The dwarves are rolling out the green carpet on the surface. But yes, chat, like I was saying, I'm having a real quick mini stream break. Just want to snangle a muesli bar. I forgot to eat before stream started. Beer. Hello. Now, my tummy full to the brim with muesli bars. It's time to continue. The Reacher is beating up a chick. Excuse me? Can you not strangle the chicken, please? Chicken, why are you out in the middle of nowhere? Dwarves, if you let the chickens run off into the distance, they might die. Just saying, buddy. Oh, that's the chicken. Oh. Alright, we need to go reach a hunting chat. We're gonna clean up the mess, thank you, Queen Consort. Where is that Reacher? Where do you think it's gone? Did it run over the hills? This chat is just long gone. That poor old chicken did not deserve to be so horrifically bullied. Let's get that wall up again, huh? We will use some firelight. There is some nearby. Yeah. Get that coming on in. And then we'll attach a new chicken to the chain. Now we should probably remove the chain, huh? Get some more of our limestone flooring up this way. But animals are becoming stray bulldogs. Oh. So how are we doing over here, chat? I am curious. There's our artifact, chat. That's pretty good though. I like it. But yeah, the thing that's letting me place those on the floor, by the way, is a mod called Just Put It On The Floor, made by a wonderful modder. Neeps. You can find it on the Steam Workshop. Just Put It On The Floor, one of my favourite mods. A thing I've always thought should really just be in base game. It's so strong. A ghostly leatherworker bum has been put to rest. There we go. Ooh, and look at this. Some bedrooms are patiently waiting. Let's furnish them up. Get a bit of cabinetage on the wall. Oh, missed one. Beautiful. There you go. Up, 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 up. Ooh, someone's got some crossed knees. That's looking a bit nicer, Chad. I love that. There we go. Done. And we get a bit up here. Those are already done, those two. We can do some over here, though. And I think we have a guild to put together too, don't we? A bit of gilderage for, I think. Isn't it the crafters? We could do a bit of that, huh? How about it this way, chat? Sandwiching these two little rooms as a craft dwarf guild, chat. Don't you dare run that over, by the way. Don't you even think about breaking such a beast. This will come up over here. On one side, we're actually going to have a little crafting area, a little arts and crafts station over here. There you go. We'll have a long workshop over this, office rather, over this way. And we'll have over here a little place for resource storage. Yeah, it's pretty good, pretty nice. Ah. These are coming in. Once those are all sorted, we'll do a bit more carving to the north. More and more war dog eels. Hey, Anguish Crystals, do you have any war dogs? Would you like some doggerinos? Some wafflers? Oh, you already have some. How about you? Would you like some? And Drift says, I already have some. Does everyone have some? Wait, are those drifts? Let me double check here. Missed them? Was I wrong with you having some? Yes, those are drifts, doggies. Okay. You must have. Good to have these ones. The unnamed war dogs are going for Mr. The militia captain now has 100 dozen war dogs, always following them around. It'd be good for fortress defense, and occasionally when we go out to attack somewhere. beep, 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 beep. All the way down, please. I've been here, welcome in. Hope you're doing lovely. War dogs aside. So if you see a dwarf walk around with about 6,000 war dogs behind them, oh, Drifter's going here. Nicely done, buddy. Get him. The flying iron bolt strikes the reach and the arm, and the injured part is cloven asunder. An artery has been opened by the attack, a motor nerve has been severed, a tendon has been torn. The iron bolt strikes the reacher in the head, tearing apart the muscle, fracturing the skull, and tearing through the brain. Oh, I didn't realise anyone was still using this. Well, thanks for doing that. But let's just keep that loaded, huh? That's looking better. Right, let's pop this open. Thank you. A bit more limestonage over here, please. Dolomite, that would be disgusting. Just limestone is plenty. Limeage, the limeage. There we go. Now, Blue Cow goes more. Welcome in, buddy. Hope you're doing lovely. Hope you're doing wonderful. That chain's been dismantled. Fantastic. Just gonna get this in. We can move that chain back. More drinkage. Lovely. A ghostly spear dwarf is following a small child. Sucks to be you, small child. Oh, wrong one. This is what I'm looking for. Oh, yeah, there we go. Managers, come on in. We're doing our goblets, our tables, our gauntlets are coming along. Our fruiters are being brewed. Our dresses are almost done over in the clothier shop, Eggs. Let's have this one. What are you snapping? Are you grabbing some provisions? Oh, no, look. Our llama ball dress, nice and purple. Eggs. Meanwhile, a naked human runs past. Excuse me, naked human, that's kind of disturbing. Over here, is that talc? Yeah. Talky talc? Hello. Can I have some talc blocks? You have 500 talc blocks, chat. I mean, that's pretty good, though. Ooh, we have no baggies? Chat, careful now. Can we mix some dye? Yeah. Would we like some Snapple Green? Yes, please. Yeah. Suddenly, 60 trillion war dogs run past. Woof woof, they cry. What happened over here? A string of talc blocks. Dwarves. Make sure no one's coming up this way. We don't want this dying. If that dies, well, I'd be very sad. A bookkeeper is beating up a performer. A llama has been missing for a week. Who misplaced the llama? Chat, be careful, man. Come on now. So for the center of this guild, chat, the Craft Wolf Guild, we'll do some calls. Yeah. However we can. Just to about here like this. Yeah, seems about pretty good to me. Over here, in the Arts and Crafts Station. See me go bars. Chat, calm down, man. Chat, you're losing control. Shall we do some... Let's do some dolomite. We have a little, it looks nice. 10 out of 10. Yeah. Whew. Chat, let me tell you, I got some crossed nails. Shy, welcome in! Welcome, welcome. Let's see, I think that's all. Oh, I'm not using accurate domestic animal compilation anymore. But I think everything else is about right. Yeah. More rock doors on the horizon. The king has imposed a ban on certain exports. Rest material. Oh, did someone just die? I saw a little rattle. That's a worry. Listen, let's not worry about the rattle too much for the moment. Let's put these beards coming on in, chat. Pop. 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 Oh, we missed a spot. Up there. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Excellent at that. Oh. A large cut shore. Bedrooms, please. Whoop. Excellent. Now, what's up? Oh, Ghosty Potter, but the rest life is good. No one died. The people just went for a big sleep. Our little base down here, growing and growing, growing and growing. Have we had any luck with tables yet? No. It has not even started. New petition. Ele, Ace of Spawls. No. Good names only, chat. That's my demand. So while we're waiting for that, how's our gauntlets going actually? Pretty good. Everyone's working as hard can be. I do like how this is turned out. They really came together. 400 drinks, by the way. I think most of that's from our big trade before. We have melted some more metal objects. Are we still making rose gold? Doesn't seem like it. What if we did some more rose gold? Just a little bit. Yeah. And by just a little bit, I of course mean a stack of 10 eggs. I just think I saw someone cutting across the mud patch, chat. They might have walked on the trail. Chat, please. Show me mercy in this difficult time. The game is saved. Chat, is it getting a bit cold? It doesn't seem like it should be. What is this drop in temperature? Has the atmosphere remembered it's supposed to be autumn over here in New Zealand? Ooh, autumn's landed, the dwarves will be here to trade very shortly. A gem cutter as well is fighting with a human spearman? Damn it. Chat, do we need a bit of a prison? You might do a prison over this way. Nothing too major, just, you know, a handful of prison cells. Like this. Come up this way. Shwoom and shwoom. And comes along to over here. If you're naughty, you don't get nice organic stuff. Up here, by the way, it's a little office for the captain of the guard. And we got some sparring, which is pretty good. Do we not have any traction benches, chat? I have been paying attention to our traction bench for a while. Oh, can we have some? Traction bench, do us like 2? Probably be pretty good. Thank you. Oh man, my knees are screaming. I might need to stand up and have a stretch soon, yeah. Yeah, I didn't think you were gonna go over that way. So the pigs will ignore the pathing stuff, and they'll just run right over this. So there is a chance our single sapling might die. I do just hope that doesn't happen. Odaba is beating up some animals. Buka has created masterpiece beards. The goose is fighting. So only one. So you're looking pretty good. Would you like to get off adventuring, oilies? Nothing too major. I just wanted to go out and visit a dead fort somewhere. Also wouldn't mind to fluff around with this eventually. Yes, for now. We want to visit the ruined hillocks. Here and over here. What one did we visit last time? Let's see. Ekru Ruff. Now, which one's Ekru Ruff? Quiet Lance and Ekru Ruff. Okay. We'll go over here. What is that, by the way? Metal seals. Interesting. Well, we'll check this one. Oily walls. Off you go. We're going off to explore a realm. We might get goodies. But they'll have a look anyway. Rock cabinets and biddies coming along. Life's good. Ghosts everywhere, Chad. Obscene amounts. Any tables? Yes. 1, 2 tables. Very good. Do some tables, some doors. And how's this looking, by the way? Not quite there. Not quite there. However, we can do two gold statues. And don't forget to do some cute little engravings behind them. Lovely. The wrestler is fighting. How are you fighting? Oh, wrestler, did you fall off? Yes, wrestler fell off somewhere. Wrestler, what happened? Oh. So what happened? You see this? Someone was sparring here, and someone jumped out the way and fell down 3 Z levels and slammed into the floor. Chat, we're just gonna, you know, maybe stop people from jumping off the edge while they're sparring. A grand guild hall for the planters. You have to wait. We already have like 16 guilds on the go. Just hold on a little. Speaking of chat, B-O-R, I think, for a craft wall. Yeah, right in the middle. See, maybe up this way a little, like over here. A gold little workshop with some thrones around the edge. We only have 2. Can I have like a stack chat of actual wooden throne? Wooden chairs, actually. Yep. Thank you. Thank you. Coffee confirmed for empty. Ooh, apparently I need some coffee. Well, instead of that, I could have some water. Yeah. Excellent. A ram has been found dead, contorted in fear. Who? Chat, that stupid ghost. No matter what we do, chat, there's a ghost down here that's been slowly but surely murdering our animals. We have never done anything to deserve such unending, unceasing horror. Let's do a new chain here. A cover has been toppled by a ghostly mason. New petition, Planters Guild, Grand Guild Hall. Hold on now. People losing control, chat. We have so many guild requests. Oh, have we done some roses, chat? Yeah, we've done 4. Shwhoop. We can do a little bit up there. Lovely. And I was thinking, before we start decorating this properly, we kind of want a bit of this. So I reckon across this way will be our target. Make sure you don't mine, chat. See this little line around here? That's where we don't want to mine. Kind of marks out this stuff. In fact, let's do it this way. Just a bit like this. Ooh, not that one though. That one's the one we like. And up to here. Don't worry, we'll come in here with a little path and wire. And this should just follow around this way. Doesn't need to be completely perfect. Just, you know, most of the way there. Something like this, maybe. And then the rest we can fill in using the marquee mode, the box drag. Shroom, 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 shroom. There we go. And we bring that on over. Happy as can be. Ooh. Knees are screaming. There we are. And a little bit of this, please. Up and over. You can do it, dwarves. I know it's a lot of mining. But chat, I have huge amounts of faith in these dwarves. I know they can do it perfectly. Our black cap is muddy but still not dead. It has every opportunity to grow to the top of our fortress. Any petition? Alright, fine, you can have a Pioneers Guild. My goodness. The dwarves are asking and asking. Now, while that's going on downstairs, we should go upstairs, chat. So we do have this coming along quite nicely. I do kind of want to finish it up with some... Excuse me, dwarves, that's a bit rude. A dwarven child withdraws from society. I was putting some ramps in over here. Out of dolomite, please. We have almost no dolomite. Never mind, chat. It's good. It's fine. Yeah. A bit of my Yasman's cat. The elephant has rotted, chat. No elephant leather anything. Only sadness. So, let's come on down and have a look over here. This is looking good. So this chat. Yeah, L, and then I think we want the clothes workshop. Made of a piece of violet. That is going to be the one that makes our bags. This one, only really interested in clothing. This one can go bag ham, chat. Fantastic. Excellent. The child just wanders into the Craft Dwarf Guild and helps himself to the most expensive workshop in the entire fortress. Child, this is not for you. We did not place this here so you could make some ransom toy boat out of wood and stone. Overlapping? Oh, you are overlapping. Well, let's trim that back a little, please. We better now a bit. Guild Hall for the crafters, chat. Let's have a look. Blinders, shearers and spinners, mechanics, surgeons, suturers. Where's those planters? No, not the planters. How dare the planters? No, the crafters, Craft dwarfs, there we go. 10 members, the brass wall. The gates of paper, they've called it. It's getting there. Not quite finished yet, but it's getting there, chat. Now, chat, I think it's time for a quick coffee break. I need to go off and refresh my coffee. I'll be back in a quick minute. Baby? Hello, hello. I have returned with my coffee. I see our dwarves churning and tearing up that rock. Excellent. Oh, the dwarves have come to trade. Excellent. Double excellent. So while that's underway, let's do some smoothing. Get a little bit of this coming on in. We should have some tables and chairs around fairly shortly too. Let's move up some goodies if we can, shall we? This time, dwarves, I would like it if you actually brought in the goblets. I know it's a wild idea. Bring them on in, dwarves. I believe in you. Do we have another bin somewhere of goblets? Lots of ammo. Lots of ammo. Jammies. Ammo. Jammies. 33,000 worth of finished goods. Is that all just figurines? I'll get some goblets in there. Good. Right, bring that in as well. This time, dwarves, I beg you, don't take everything out of the bin and move it away. It's really annoying. There we go. The merchants have arrived and are unloading their goods. Give that a minute for our dwarves to bring their stuff up. In the meantime, don't worry about the miners, man. That's fine. Don't you dare run across this, dwarves. I see you taking those little shortcuts. They're even going along here, even though I've asked them not to. Look at that! You kill that tree, I'll kill you alive, dwarves. Listen. Don't even come up here. Coming up here is not for you. I know the cats come up here constantly. Don't hurt our tiny little black cat, chat. That's all I ask. Yes, those goblins, the forgotten beasts are fighting each other. Broker requested. Ooh, this is looking good. 2 small rows coffee too. We have 4 more bars. We'll do this much more. Excellent, chat. that last little bit's being channeled. Maybe. Maybe. In the meantime, a bit of flooring up to about, I reckon, over here. Yeah, something like this would be nice. Yes, the chalk 1002 blockers. Obscene amounts, Jeff. Ridiculous and horrific amounts. Here we are on that side. Over here. See, a bit of this is going to come together very nice. And actually, we need to get rid of that top part. There we go. There we go. Lovely. Well, minus good being has been established, but the Order of Bravery is ready to be recognized. Our steel gauntlets are all finished as well. Life is good. So these lads over here, I think, is the Order of Bravery. Yeah. We need a sacred duty. Ethel the gem cutter. Excellent. Adab was still freaking out and attacking me. Adab, are you gonna feel real bad? We're gonna come on in here, chat, with some firelight. We have Gabbro, but not much. On the other hand, we should have, yeah, we've got like 459 blocks of the firelight. Pretty good, chat. I'm a fan of such nonsense. Here we are. Prison floor, then the office, also the same color floor. A guild hall for the miners sounds nice. Who is Kojo? Would love a dwarf. I'll come in, by the way. Let's have a look. Where is Kojo? Do we already have a Kojo? I know we have a dead Kojo. But a living one? No. No, who is Kojo? What sort of dwarf would you like? The third rotted last night. Yes, we saw this skeleton lying still in the hospital. Usu Crevice Dawn? Nope, that's a weird name. Don't like that one. This is Camlin. You also want to, from time to time, come in here with a bit of engraving. Just, you know, a bit of this coming together would be nice. Yeah. Why is that rose gold there? Did I not make that? Why is that rose gold there? It's annoying. There should not be rose gold at all. Let's see what other material they use. What are you constructing with? Why is there rose gold there? There should not be rose gold. The merchants need a trade depot. What happened? No, Chad. Someone smashed the trade depot. Who was fighting? Satchmal, the broker. Of course, the broker smashed the trade depot. Well, we won't be trading with the dwarfs then. Yeah. Good job, Satchmal. Amazing. Incredible. Kugama, on the other hand, has just engraved a masterpiece. Man. Just damn it, our stupid broker. Stupid broker, you don't get to be the broker anymore. Toppling the trade depot? That's too much. Who's got good appraisal, huh? So Peregrine does, but I think we don't really want Peregrine up near the surface. We're gonna have Tobal the gem cutter. That'll do us. Ooh, suddenly a Cyclops wanders over. Cyclops, would you like to kill Satchmal? Should Beamer Whisker Walker has come. A humanoid creature with a single eye set. And it's full here. Over here. Oh, it's good. We're gonna send these guys out to kill it. Don't know where this other squad is. Fecod and most cases metal. Just taking it easy. As you do. Over they come. Oh, there's some wild yaks around the place. And a statue has been toppled by a human spearman. Can you not do that, please? We need those statues. They're there for decoration, not to take your anger out on. They are not punching bags. We didn't even know where that statue was that dude toppled. It was just a broken statue somewhere. Well, anyway, so human spearman, listen. Oh, this is looking better. Let's do some vertical bars, huh? There we go. 3 steel, so that's not happening. We'll use the gold. Yeah. A little bit of gold. Okay. Let's get some beards in the way. Well. And some. Oops. Chainage too. Choop, choop. Oh, where to go, chain? Well, it sucks to be you, I suppose. We might come back one day and fix these up, but for now, we really need stuff that just works, chat. Beep here. Oh, there we go. Lovely, lovely. We had Master Appraiser last night. You think it was named after Chatter? Yes, we had, I think that may have been Satchel. Also, why are 73 of us angry at dirt? Okay, let me show you the oceans of corpses. This is a good chunk of the reason why. Over here, some up on the surface. People are also tremendously injured. There's ghosts everywhere, so everyone's being haunted. It's a difficult time, chat. It is, it is. And by difficult time, I mean amazing and fantastic time. Is that a holdover from last night's writing? It was probably also a part of that, yeah. The writing, the mega miasma, the injuries and the pain. It does look like the traders are gone. Good job to disgusting Satchel for toppling that one. Sadly, we did not end up trading for the dwarves. Satchel smashed the workshop, not that they were supposed to trade it, as they were sitting there. I don't know if we'll get March Margaret's in the next. A dwarven child's gone berserk and smashed. Oh, a ghost has toppled a workshop and upset the dude that was working there. That's hilarious. We're putting that back. Not limestone, that's completely terrible. BOR, come on, you can do it, buddy. There we go. Gold bar, perfect. Now, can you not assign a dwarf to clean up corpses? Oh, we can, easily. Easily! You can put in stockpiles and have them automatically hauled away. You can mark corpses as rubbish and your dwarves will throw them in a bin. There's settings that make them throw away stuff automatically. Very easy to manage corpses. However, if we manage the corpses, we would not see the awesome, awe-inspiring might of 73 angry dwarves. Oh, a small riot has come up. I think it was just this one child just cooking up a ruckus. Margaret's have arrived, lovely. Wonderful crack 200 again. Ooh, hello, fancy. Your secret side entrance. Actually, no, let's not mind that one. I like that one. Mind this one. Excuse me. There we go. Yes. Yes, Jack. But yeah, we're hitting that deep underground parts now. Don't you hurt that tree. I'm watching you, dwarves. A small ruckus has started. Troglodytes are also fighting various forgotten beasts. A stonecutter is throwing a tantrum, and Peregrine Chat has just ripped open a statue. Dear dwarves, I will write you a poem about not toppling statues. The poem starts with, I'm going to throw you all in prison. BFU. Yep, there you go. Any others been toppled by these rancid beasts? No, we're looking a bit better. And before a goblin falls on that tree and kills it, I just really want it to grow. Could you imagine how good that'd look with a tree growing up multiple Z levels, pushing up through these paths? Come on, that'd be amazing. That'd be incredible, champ. That little rose gold. Oh, we have heaps more. We're like 5 left, which is more than what we need, actually. Perfect. Perfect. The guild hall agreement with the brass wall has been satisfied. Let's see. I would like a table. Maybe even. You can do a couple of tables up here. A throne. A few around the edge of the workshop like this. Yeah. There we go. Love. Excellent. They're still alive? They're still alive. Life is good. Ooh, that's looking pretty good. We're just waiting for those chains to come on in. We have one gold chain on the way. Oh, we have one bolt. We have one on the way. The rest of just various ropes and stuff. That's fine. It'll still do the job. It will, it will. There's that. Black bronze. And I hear my phone going off. I need to go answer that because my mum's in the hospital. I'll be back in a moment, chat. BRB. Hello. There we go. All is well, Jack. The doctors are on. So, we have a pretty hefty fortress, chat. Gotta say, it's pretty good. We're out of pigtails again. How's those bags looking? Especially now that we have this coming in. So what I'm thinking, right? This is our bag department. This is not our bag department. Don't go in there. We're gonna come on in, chat, and we're gonna trim out a this lad. Shwab. And then we'll redo it down here in this shop. This is the cloth bag shop. Cloth bag. And we'll say if there's not 10, there's some more. There is 10 though, so it's all good. Which means we can come in here, chat, no one can stop us. Ooh, I see that nice llama cloth. Very nice, chat. Let's make some dye, shall we? Ooh, avocado, baby. Blueberry, a light, very light color. Olive bark. Persimmon. Persimmon's kind of nice, actually. Oh, look at that raspberry. So many nice ones. Let's do some raspberry first. Yeah, a bit of the raspberry. You like the blue one? We'll do blueberry next. I like it too, actually. You would like to be a happy dwarf? Of course. Let's have a look. We have a few. We have some mace dwarves, monster hunters, and an entertainer. Should we go for a proper citizen though? Udib chat. Udib Oroslikot, the pump operator. The real name, chat? Who is Kojo? Who is Kojo Bear? Not the third, but the fourth. Poor old Kojo's had a rough time in this fortress. 62 years old is Kojo. With a pet cat. Last name, by the way, Thrower Inks. Values peace, quite obstinate though. Disdains tradition and very musical. Oh, you know that reminds me? Good old, what's his name? DJ B or something? Or hold on, let me double check. A YouTuber put up a really nice music video a wee while back, just yesterday actually. Really blew my mind. Let me see, can I find it? Don't worry, we'll read the dwarf in a second. Where'd it go? I know it's here somewhere. There we go. Yes, chat. Brian David Gilbert. BDG. The smallest, tiny little lip balm it's called. Tiny little lip balm. It is such a good song. Just the name, Thrower Inks, made me think of it for some reason. Dabbling combatant. Covered in tattered clothing. Mismatched sandals. A little bit of a tear in the eyes. They're crying a little. Just a little. No major health issues. Nice. Pet cat. No friends, no family. They worship Megob. Shigel move Shesh Tarim. They've never killed anyone or anything. Chat. Kojo has very good intuition. A natural ability with music, a good feel for social relationships, and a good kinesthetic sense. She is completely closed-minded and never changes her mind after forming an initial idea. She's generally quite confident about her abilities when undertaking specific actions. She's currently more confident. Oh, someone's been drinking. Someone's a little sloshed, chat. She has an active sense of humour and is a friendly individual. She can handle stress and generally acts impartial and is rarely moved to mercy. She doesn't try to get things done perfectly and often feels very lustful. She lives a fast-paced life and tends to hold on to grievances. Currently more rude, more fearless, more shameless, less private. more thoughtless. She personally believes that peace is always preferable to war. After experiencing trauma in 116, values family, values eloquence, and disregards tradition, and dreams of crafting a masterwork. She likes a little bit of brimstone, chat. She likes a bit of nickel, milk opal, reacher, leather. A fan of the colour rust. It's a very nice colour. Crossbows, cages, ballista parts. Cats for their aloofness. Cougars for their cunning and their big meows. Muskmelon vines for their fruit. The sound of the defensive attack and the sight of the wondrous euphoria. When possible, she prefers to consume mackerel, pomegranate wine, and one-humped camel's milk. No snails involved. However, she detests snails, so it's good there's none involved. And no bedroom. A pity, but still very happy. Still really happy. That's tree check. Tree is still alive. No one has destroyed it. Madam, do you know that's a prison? Do you know that's a dungeon? That is where baddies go. They break the law. Up here, this is an office. Harvey office, hello. Shwoom. It has a bed in it for some reason. I don't know how that happened. Get out there. So this is going to be for the captain, the guard. There we are. And then, chat, we simply make sure we have a captain of the guard. Here's all the stoneworker. And we also want a champion. I suppose we should wait until we get a spear master or something. And then chat, look. We can now start arresting people. This other stuff, all these cold cases, all sort of just leave them. All sort of leave them, for the most part, you know. Let them fade away. We also made a stack of cheese. I had forgotten we were doing that. That's very good. Thank you, dwarves. Excellent. So this is all good, right? Yes. That is also fantastic. A human poet has come to visit. What's our current agreements again? A Grand Guild Hall for the Hall of Shores, a Planters Guild, and a Miners Guild. Alright, so the Miners Guild. I reckon. Let's see. We put some bedrooms up here, then we'll put in the guild, I think. Yeah. Yeah, chat. I think that'd be nice indeed. Fantastic, yeah. So just a handful of cute bedrooms. Maybe even one in the back here like this. Because it'll let us do a little side passage up here. Something like this. Maybe some spaces for assortable assortments. Here we are. And then over here. So, Miners Guild, chat. The Miners Guild, chat, is going to be a weird one. Because we know our miners like to show off. There we are. It's going to be 3 Z levels. 1 up, 1 down, 1 in the middle. Very nice. All these lands dashing back and forth, picking up stuff, dropping stuff off. Moving around the cheese. Everything is everywhere all of the time. Please do not forbid the bucket. How are we doing over here? Oh, we stopped making, oh no, we're still making dye. In fact, we're dyeing some cloth as we speak. Very nice. Very good. There's 1 piece of sheep wool there, so we'll leave that bare. We're a bit chock-a-block at the moment. They have baggies. Wonderful. A steel buckler has been misplaced. Damn it! Chat, the ghosts are taking everything. Everything. How are we doing up here, by the way? This is just full of bits of iron. Oh, is that a silver spear? Don't mind if I do. Oh, chain neckings made of bismuth bronze. We'll have that. The large gauntlets. I'm actually like the large stuff I'm leaving around because we do have some larger dudes in our military. So, other question I have. Military is still exploring? Cat. Chat, we need to investigate Cat. Hi, Cat. What's up? Oh, you're resting, buddy. Well, you're pretty skilled too. What's your injury? Mangled arm. Ah, you're waiting for a, probably a traction bench. Do we have one? Yeah. There's one there and one up there, maybe. There you go. Then we can save Cat. I'm alright with the military just waiting at the edge of the map while Cat has their needed surgery. That is all right. Now. So. Ooh, this is really a little bit more engraving down here would be a welcome treat, chat. Well, that's on the way. Let's get on in over here with a bit of this. A nice wide little bit of chalk. And then we can come in. Sure. Thought that there was part of a button. That was a weird little moment. Like, wait, what do we see right now? What's going on at this moment? In this specific junction? Let's get like this. Sure. And then there we are. That's pretty good. Not this one. You can come across. I reckon like this. Chalk angle. And then you guys can come straight down like this. There we go. Love. And suddenly, chat, I'm not hearing the alerts again. I'm so sorry, but chat, do you know Raphael Versati just re-subbed chat? Oh my goodness, thank you. Thank you so much, bud. I really appreciate the support and sorry for not seeing it when it came in. I usually have a little ping, but my monitoring audio device is being a sniff. Hi. Let me wriggle that cable again. I really need to install that virtual thingy that I was linked a while back. Monitoring device. Hands-free audio. Now it should work? I don't know. The beast. I'm being bullied, but thank you very much. That helps me do things like pay the bills and such. BB cable? Yeah, I think that was it. I've looked into it. It seems pretty legit. Like a lot of people have been using it. Oh, masterpiece engravings. Very nice. I would also like some engravings on the accidental bit of gold put there. Oh, we missed a spot right there. Excuse me. Oh, I never trimmed this away. Oh, chat, that's so dumb. That's so violently dumb. Move that out the way. So that wants to come to here. That's fantastic. This comes up like this. Thank you. And we'll have this like that. There we go. I only just noticed, but we'll be fine now. You've had it on your workstation for years. Oh, dude, yeah. If I remember, I'll download it tomorrow. Raphael, again, thank you, and sorry for not noticing when it landed. I wasn't being mean. I promise. And that's looking pretty now. 3 Z levels. Well, not more than 3, but 3 levels of Fortress now. Very sweet. Meanwhile, as our dwarves work hard deep underground, the forgotten beast Studom has come, a towering one-eyed minotaur. Its two narrow tails and undulate rhythmically. Its rust scales are jagged and set far apart. Beware, beware, its poisonous vapor. You. Ooh, up on the upper cabins. Well, have fun. We are safe from the upper cabins, Jeff. That beast can do what they want over there. Sure is a lot of mushroom trees, though. Muther, the human spearman, is once again breaking the law, toppling a statue. This one here, huh? How dare you? Can we get a bit of prisonage going in? Muther the human, I think, right? We'll interrogate them just about some of this other stuff. Muther, you fiend, you sausage. I cannot believe they do such a thing to us, champ. What do we do to deserve this? Also, would you like 6,000 dogs? Down here, we have a few people on these tables. Interaction. Hopefully. The trader Satchel is fighting. I need a dog down. You got me? Yeah, thank you, Rapper. These are all war dogs. So many war dogs, more over here. These are all following like one dude in the middle over here. Where is he? There he is. My left captain has like 600 pet war dogs. Now, I do like that. That came out quite well. And we're engraving over here. We can also start coming in with a bit of this stuff, huh? Where's that chalk, champ? Chalk, 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 chalk. Pop. Thank you. Yeah, we'll do it like this. Dear game, please stop the bully. There we are. And down from over here. In a big gentle curve. So let's fix up what we got so far, huh? And there we are. Let's be a bit fancy here actually. A little bit of this maybe, just for fun. I'm sure that'd be pretty good. And we'll bring this down to here like this. Yeah, there we go. And a snifter over this one. There we go. Excellent, chat. Loving how it's coming together. Treachy? Muddy and dead. Who stood in it? If I could figure out who stood on that tree, chat, I would delete them from reality. We spent so long trying to get a tree in here, and some disgusting fiend of a creature stepped on it. At least our cave moss is okay. How dare they ruin our tree, chat? Damn it. It took so long. So long. Oh, our dresses are done. There we are. That's our cloth. We have a little bit, not much though. We have dyeing cloth coming in. Perfect. Can we make some more dye maybe? Can we mix some? Ooh, we can make some. Let's go for some bronze. No. Mauve taupe looks quite nice. A stack of 10 of that would be wonderful. So pale, actually the pale chestnut's even nice. Let's go for mauve taupe first. Yeah, I figure that. And make some new dye as well. The bayberry, a lovely blue. Bookkeeper, herbalist, cats, peasants, leatherworkers and trappers are fine. Stop flipping over the same statue every time. Every time someone comes up and goes tee and slams a statue on the floor. Oh, we didn't completely break it this time. Amazing, chat. Incredible. Hundreds of war dogs. Someone had to create war cats. You can make big cats into war creatures. Or you can do a modding and make whatever you want into war creatures. Here we are. Our little room's coming along. Isn't this looking pretty? These dudes going home to have a sleep. Perfect, perfect. War skunks? Terrible. Reminds me of, I think yesterday, I was on Reddit, someone posted a picture of their dog locked away in their little crate because they played with a skunk a little bit too excitedly. The skunk told them why and showed them why that'd be a bad idea. It's a fun but silly time. Maybe not so much for their owner though. I think their owner was very impressed. Dogs not understand the ways of the skunk. Yeah, I'm glad we don't have anything like that in New Zealand. Probably the main reason why birds were able to get such a foothold for so long, huh? Oh, there we go, that's coming in. It's coming along. I might actually change it a little, like, that should go up to there. Which would mean this guy can go like this, and then we can trim away that section once all that rest is in. Rook cabinets on the way, lovely. Now, this is still on the way over here. And shoot. Get some rooms together over this way. Probably not the chalk, that's our main hallway material. You could instead have some granite. We should be able to get all of this done by granite, I think. Maybe, if we're lucky. Oh, so close. We'll come in with some limestone to finish off this section. Not quite the same as granite, but getting there, you know. There we go. Well, different funguses come in at least. Floor fungus on the way. Hopefully if we're lucky. Chat, hopefully if we're lucky. We'll get, oh, that shouldn't be limestone. Beanie. Here we go. But yeah, hopefully if we're lucky we'll get another tree coming up there shortly. Unless, of course, some rancid beast decides that it'll be a perfect time for them to have a little bit of fun stamping across that little island again. Oh, those jerks. I can't believe that happened the last time, chat. Upsetty spaghetti. Now, let's have a look over here. I think it was Mustos or something? With cat? Move there, there. They're who I want to interrogate, chat. So far, no one in prison. Life is good. That may change in time, though. Yeah. Oh, that didn't quite get trimmed. Perfect. That's alright, we can just shoot. Excuse me. Thank you. Chris Tip, welcome in, buddy. How you doing? How you doing? Hope life is treating you lovely, cat. Do not. You see that cat run across that tree? You beast. Probably the reason why that thing died in the first place. Knowledge Kongen is missing from its proper place. Where is this proper place? A pile of rocks on the floor. Wonderful. Now, sure. How is our king going, by the way? They want to be the bedroom. This here is the king's bedroom. Not quite good enough, they cry. It is great, but not royal. So let's get in the middle, a whole bunch of gold tables. Yes, with some thrones around it. So, a stack of gold tables. And we will probably want a stack of black bronze thrones. Huh? That'd be nice. A war dog is fighting. Stop it. Dogs, please. Northif was seen being stolen. Over here. Someone has reported it. How can you report it? Chat, listen. Oh! Martha the human spearman has stolen it. Martha, you fiend! Where is Martha now? Do you have it? Martha says, I have no job, you're hauling this. It's a part of our fortress too. This is a very expensive outbird leather vest. Martha, look at this jerk. Martha, you're getting kicked out. And not only are you getting kicked out, you're getting targeted for destruction. Oh, thrown off the edge. Another dwarf runs up and stabs. Stabs again. It does not work. One dwarf down. They're thrashing a lady consort now. A death over here. Dwarves are running in. Are you a legendary combatant? No. Dear dwarves, please get good. Doggies are fighting. Another forgotten beast arrives. Perfect timing. The forgotten beast telling Stellador has come. A great three-eyed lobster. It has two long spiral horns and appears to be emaciated. Its carmine exoskeleton is wrinkled and rankled. Beware its poisonous vapors. Where are you? Oh, down here. Yeah, we're fine down here. It looks cool though. This just... Actually, no. This is not good. We'll lock this for the moment. For now. Oh my god. Merthyr. Merthyr, please. Merthyr, can you die already? Merthyr's haggard and tired. We should get him served. There we go. Thank you, dwarves. Pity about, how things went so badly for us. At least we didn't lose drip. That's pretty good. Let's get in some more peasants, chat. Peasants in the army. Peasants in the army. If you didn't want to be in the army, you should have picked up a skill. Them's the rules. We lost a few. A sword dwarf, a lady consort, a siege operator, a recruit, a planter. But we did strike down a Merthyr. A peasant has died. A monster hunter, Elam White Authors. No! That guy's been asking since forever, and every time we shut them down. No interest, we cry. The peasant is stumbling about. And hey, we did get back that artifact, which is very nice. So how's the hospital going? Hospital? Just over here. You're still hanging out, huh? What's your treatment? It's just the traction. These guys not even in traction, they're just like lying on the stupid tables. Oh, some more traction benches maybe. We don't have any more. Oh, wonderful. Can you get off of there? Get out of there, go on. Edom the planter, more like Edom the hog. What's your treatment? You need traction? You're not even in traction, you're like lying on a normal table, aren't you? You're resting? What's your treatment? Crutch required. Oh. Well, that'll help clear things up. Let's get some 10 crutches, huh? Peep. Go. And you are resting on a different traction bench. And what is your treatment? You don't have anything scheduled. Damn it. Oh, you're in traction, that's right. Oh, you're also in traction. Alrighty. These are cute, that's fine. Mistim Glaze Daggers. No. We were going to keep the artifact on the floor. And then the next person who steals it also dies horribly. Excellent. I mean, it doesn't really have a sprite. But you know, even artifacts without sprites are still worth rescuing. Let's come on in with some chocolates, Jeff. A little bit of something like this. And this will come up over here, reaching this ladder over here eventually. Now let's see. Look at the walls and cloth. Oh, that cloth was actually being dyed. Very nice, dwarves. Up and over here, our dyeer's workshop going ham. Bins of dye. Bins of dye. Pots of dye. I'm surprised we're not dyeing more. Have we run out of spear cloth or something? The trader Satchel is fighting. Trader, are you attacking some cats? Let's go visit Satchel. Satchel, what is the problem, huh? You're not going to put that in our king's room? I mean, we could do, but it's invisible. I don't usually put invisible things on display. Chat, our orthoclase statue. How dare you? Now. People just going ham down here. The fortress is struggling. Okay, we're still waiting for those to get picked up by the manager. Where is the manager? Probably running up and down. That's the problem with this fortress. It's so long. Even though it's on top of itself, you have to go all the way here and then all the way up and then all the way across, and there's animals and stuff everywhere, so it takes a long time to move around. So things move a little slow. That's alright. Part of the shenanigans. Just rubbing my nails. They're a bit cross. Satchel is beating up a Trevor. Dwarves have become recruits and such. Ooh, this is coming in. Yeah, there we go. So, we're gonna come along like this. Sure. And a smarter lad chat would have smoothed and engraved these walls, but that's okay. This will channel downwards. Right there, thank you. More drinkies coming on in. Lovely. Ooh, it needs to getting ready for some beds and such. Assorted bedroom furniture, yeah. That's what we're looking forward to over here. And BPR. Beep. Bop. Bop. So we have some statues around, don't we? Yeah. That. And that's 3 more little bedrooms. Oh, no. And if you're wondering how many dwarves we have yet to house, we've gotten up to here. So we've done about 1/3 of the fortress at the moment. There's a lot more to get going at the moment, chat. I'm coming over this way with a bit of this. Not processed material, it should just be chalk, thank you. The chalky chalk. Excellent. There we go. Such a pity this never survived, man. This poor old black cat. More coffers coming in. The king has ended the mandate. Stoneworkers' workshops have been smashed by a child. Chat, there's so many workshops around. Which one? Which one? Not these ones. These ones are okay. Okay, let's see the next set. We have them everywhere, so it's worthwhile looking around, chat. Oh, a little bit of yummies up there, man. Dwarf's working hard over there, huh? Thank you for better block. Chat, how dare you? Oh, there it is, actually. Speaking of forbidding a block. Stonecutters. Tea. We'll make this out of chalk again. There you go. There you go. Ghost children, chat. Smashing the workshops. Excuse me, Griff, the child. You see them smashing that chair? We need to go off, chat, and banish a child. No time for mercy for such horrors. It's up here, excuse me. Griff is the one we search for. Bim, Faff, Griff. There we go, there's our ghostly one. How many ghosts are we up to? Probably more than one. After we finish excavating, are we going to flood the chasm? We'll probably pump some water in there, because I would love some trees and stuff growing in the bottom. Wouldn't it be cool? We have a few ghosts now, chat. See, 3, 6, 9, 14. No, 12. Yes. 13. That's not bad. It does sound cool, yeah. So what we tried to get happening down over here. We even had a little black cap start sprouting, but I think a cat stood on it and that just squashed it completely because it's dead now. Wonderful. Now we got a little bit of something over here. We're just watching and waiting. Little cat running past, taking rancid shortcuts. Listen, chat. We need to stop this. No more disgusting wee shortcuts, okay? Quite spooky host. There goes that chair, deleted by a ghost child. Listen, buddy. Oh, the chair's completely. The little mushrooms completely disappeared. The black cap is gone. Coming this way just to stop cats trying to use it from a shortcut. You look at that. Get out of there. You went just in a circle. You achieved nothing. I will butcher you, chat. Chat? Cat, rather. Everyone's fighting. Wonderful. Do cats not jump up on things? They do. But, we can manipulate their pathing. By removing these ramps, they won't be able to get up there anymore. I mean, jumping is a thing in game. Technically, we could get a cat to jump up to here. They could certainly climb up, but it'll be easier for them to walk past it. So I'll just walk past it instead. Another forgotten beast. Another. The fair Seer Thutha has come. A great feathered leech. Disgusting. It has wings, and it is ravening. Its dark violet feathers are long and narrow. Beware its noxious secretions. Another smog beast, chat. Another stink cloud. Over here too, where our fortress is. Damn it. We do have this coming in. Let's make sure we have you loaded up. Over here, it is time. Meow meow. Animals are growing up to become alpacas. Are we sharing, by the way? I don't think we are, actually. I think we intended to at some point, chat, but, well, something came in and murdered every animal. Share animal, please. And do this once a season. Need some more water, chat. Now, more beds on the way. More beds on the way. How we going up here, chat? I'm always curious. Are we winning? Are we doing good? Now we could do. I would like a small stockpile just to here for undyed cloth. All of a sudden, a carpenter withdraws from society. Good luck, buddy. So that should calm us down a little, I think. Don't worry about that miasma. It's normal, it's chronic. There we go. Dwarves are working hard. Pardon me. Let's get some flooring in. I'm feeling a bit of jet again. Excuse me, carpenter. We're down here at the moment. Carpenters showing off how they just got themselves a cute little office to work. Yeah, Asmel's claimed that workshop up there. So while that's coming in, I'm gonna have just like some decorative mine shafts down here. It is part of the mining guild, you see. Something like that should be alright. Now, the Duchess has ended the mandate. Very nice. Let's see. So I'm thinking, while we're waiting for that other stuff to come along, let's continue with a bit of this, huh? Excuse me. Excuse me. Let's see. Whip. And up over this one. Maybe one more. There we are. Perfect. Have I played Transport Tycoon? I haven't recently. But I have played a lot of OpenTTD, a lot in the past. Do they have you know how they have sub windows and such? You show various little trains and trucks and stuff in various stations thundering out. Do they have that in Dwarf Fortress? No, but it would be nice, huh? Dwarf Fortress doesn't support multiple little sub windows like that. Otherwise we'd probably see it everywhere. That'd be kind of cool of a feature request, actually. OpenTTD is great. Yes. Little trains and stuff everywhere. Hugely complex train stations. And the really cool thing is, I could be wrong, but my understanding is, OTTD, chat, might be the grandfather of a lot of the way train signals work in a lot of other games. It's very similar, and I think that might be, from my recollection, it's probably the first place, at least that I've seen it. Maybe they take it from real life though, who knows, who knows. Now. This is finally being rebuilt. Still can't believe that dwarf smashed that. That was so upsetting, Jeff. We really needed that tallow. How's our hospital doing with that dwarf, huh? Down here it is. Dwarf still waiting their turn. Everyone else is in traction. That's alright. You believe TDD is train circling and take from IRL? Oh really? See, I know nothing about how IRL train tracks work. So they have, that's really cool. That's really cool. So all the stuff where it's like block signals and smart signals and stuff. Although I suppose they wouldn't even bother with block signals and smart signals. They just have, you know, signals. You only know Factorio train signals. Well, all of them kind of have the same thing where you have blocks, and then at that point the blocks which are designated by the different train signals. The logic in there is where things get fancy. You can have the smart ones where it says, oh, 2 trains are allowed in a block that's designated by these train signals, but only if their paths do not intersect. And then you have ones that are one-ways that say, hey, trains can go only in this direction and only if no other train is inside the block. That sort of stuff. A Miller has died. Who did a murder? In the hospital. Dwarves. This guy's taken 600 years to get out of the hospital, chat. Do we, let's remove this X-Dwarf, huh? We appreciate the X-Dwarf. Move cat, buddy. It's time to retire. Victoria trains are pretty sane, they're very nice. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, we missed a spot. Pardon me. Now we go. Oh, not on the floor, please. Don't fall on the floor, please. That's the problem with those massive, stupid mega cups, chat. They'll topple. They'll get a bit top heavy. The oily wolves have returned. Outpost liaison is visiting. There's a train game you wish you had time for called Derail Valley that has you driving a train around a pre-constructed place. Ooh, fancy. There appears to be several different ghosts. Ada, welcome in, buddy. Yeah, there's like, we counted before, there's about 13 ghosts. It's kind of crazy. The militia commander is being beaten up by the captain of the guard. Jesus Christ. This is coming in, we're just waiting for that last little bedroom. I bet you we have golden tables ready. We have 6. That's pretty good. See, that's 3 on each side. That's what we like to see. How many black bronze thrones do we have? 6. Not enough, Jeff. Sadly, not enough. It's about 6 right there. We need another 4. How's that going, by the way? Do we still have some black bronze? It's quite a bedroom. Yeah, this is the king's bedroom. Their throne room is several levels higher. It's up this way. There we go. They're not in session at the moment, but they could be if they wanted to be. Now. Let's have a look. Looking pretty happy. This last one's getting done by this miner just down here. Lovely. Still not seeing new trees to trying to grow up to replace the old ones. So heartbroken that one disappeared, man. So heartbroken. Maybe one day we'll get one back. Is that a stray llama? Stray llama, get on down here. Into the animal dimension. Not the burrow. Animal dimension, there we go. Right, animals. Let's have a look. I know there's someone. Water buffalo calf? No. Donkey? No. Alpaca. Don't want the horsey. The pig can go down there, so it's not in the way. Llama. We'll grab that cow and Piggy. That's about it. Did the dead sapwings disappear? You always thought they stuck around indefinitely here since you see them so much. I wasn't sure if they disappeared myself or not, but I think what happens is if they get stepped on enough, they disappear. Or maybe they just disappear after time. It's a mystery, So let's lock this up, chat. And what I'm thinking, let's throw this lever. Captain of the Guard is arresting a planter now. Very nice, thank you, Captain of the Guard. Getting a little more, fortress safety together. A little bit more fortress lore on the way. Drink is coming, yeah? My snapping turtle going home. I would like to. Do we have some nest boxes? We should do, right? Let's have a look. So B-O-F for farming. Nest boxes for nest boxes. We have 10. Lovely. Excellent chat. Excellent chat. Make sure that this expands enough to the south for them to enjoy those little spots there. And over here. There we are. Ah. Ooh, a ghostly dwarven child just battles better than Metal Crafter. The Metal Crafter drops their food on the floor, drops their splint. They rush out to mass, cleaning up after them. The ghost nearby. Tee-hee. Also, did you fall off the edge? There's a big streak of blood off this way. You did it, huh? What happened? Slight pain. Upper body cut open. Ribs mangled. Beyond recognition. The ghost reached in through their torso. Grasped the liver, chat, and yanked it sharply. Fracturing the liver. A huge tear in it now. Destroying the right false ribs as the hand moved backwards and blowing a hole in the body. Hey, at least it didn't rip someone's leg off or something. Yeah. Ooh, this is looking pretty. Very nice. We'll widen this a little bit. Reason for that is it makes the ramp look a bit nicer. But when you come in, we're going to smooth, we're going to engrave, we're going to have a lovely time. There we are. We might as well designate this too. Meeting area, swoop. This chat is the new guild hall for the miners. The Hall of Coal. They call it the Earth of Iron. It's only halfway to where it needs to be. We'll get there, don't worry. Dwarven livers are more vital than ever. With their alcoholic lifestyles, yes. Sage more is voted. More cloth has been dyed. I'd love to see it, chat. Up and over here. Ooh, yellow alpaca wool. What have we got here? Oh, a whole lot actually. Some silk, a little bit of pigtail, a lot of yarn. Yeah, should we enjoy a bit of yarnage, chat? New task. Or do it this way. Firstly, we need to figure out what are you guys wearing. Ooh, geez, look at this planter. Striding. Tattered cape. Looks nice though. Destroyed hood, destroyed mitten, ruined troll fur trousers, and a little black one. Sorry, love. Let's do that hood, chat, needs an update. Let's do a set of yarn hoods. Yarn hoods, there you go. Chat, I need A coffee and a water. It's a high coffee intensity day today. For some reason. Yeah. I'll be back in a jiffy. I'll refresh my coffee stockpiles, refill my water jug. And then we'll get back to it, shall we? Beer, chat? Hello. Hello, hello. Now, you swung that camera just a snip. There we are. Holy line of war dogs, Batman. A horde of war dogs, yes. And Mark, welcome in. Or should I say, oh, hi, Mark. Are the greens thingy's ghost? Yeah, there's one over here haunting a forge. 34 years old. Zon Ali Post, the ghost. Yeah, we get some more dogs, you know. Just a handful. Now. How do you get rid of them? So there's a few things. So ghosts come up when their bodies have not been memorialized. And you can do that two ways. Number one, bury your dwarves by popping them in little tombs. See? You got some lands in here. So generally that's the easiest and fastest way to do it. So you'll see a lot of people have massive graveyards, huge catacombs everywhere. Awesome. You can also do slabs. So if you don't have a body and you want to memorialize it, or you can't find the body, you can do slabs. And you can see down here, for example, we have a little slab to Bim Ritha Rigoff. And those are made by creating a slab first, a blank slab, then coming over to your stone cutters. Here's some. So, you start by making your slabby, just like that. You can do it with an order or something like that, and then you engrave them. Engrave memorial slab, and it lets you select who you would like to engrave. And maybe we'll do this ghost down here, Ass. Nice and easy. And then once it's engraved and you put it down, the ghost disappears. A shoe has been misplaced, check. Algebraic the third, surely to blame. We have ghosts everywhere. Ghosts are scary, dwarves don't like them. They can also be very violent and dangerous. I like having them out because I like a big angry fortress. I think it's very silly and fun. How is this going? Slowly is the answer, but we are engraving things, which is very good indeed. It's only worth 1,000. We'll get more coming in, don't worry. Now, people down here are in prison, stressed and thirsty, huh? Entertainers coming on in Calfath Past Hedge. It's kind of a cool name for some reason. I like it indeed. I wouldn't mind these rooms being a bit populated, Jeff. Let's enjoy some limestone bedrooms. We have almost 1,000 blocks of limestone. That is quite good indeed. Here we are. There we go. Bringing it on over. Okay. How are we doing over here, by the way? Slowly is the answer. We still have 2 patches of fungus. No new trees will grow. We tipped water on here by telling dwarves to bucket water down this way. We marked this as a pond, so dwarves will come up and just tip a bit of water in. We've turned it off for the moment. And that water means fungus and such can grow down here. We did have a sapling at one point. We want big trees down here. It'd look very dramatic and very cool. They're called the Ghostbusters, but deep ain't afraid of no ghosts. Well, sometimes I am. They get a bit hardcore sometimes. 2 dwarves begin to stumble about obliviously, their minds annihilated from the trauma. Ooh, Esmar's begun the construction. Good job, buddy. I haven't been paying attention to this poor dwarf. Topaz cabochons, limestone blocks, reacher leather, Ujar's forgotten beast bone, some chalk, nickel, silver, almond wood and tunnel tube wood. Very nice. My tables are done, just waiting for those little black bronze thrones now. Still working on them. I wonder if we're low on black bronze. Let's have a look. B now. Set material unpleasant. Z, E. We have 9. We have plated. Make it more rose gold. Melting objects, smelting some casseroles. Very, very good indeed. Save for button-neck goblet, come on. No need to smash such a thing, chat. Look at that, that looks nice, man. All treasuries and stuff. A cute way to boost the value of a room. Now, isn't we've done any more of those thrones at all? Sure. We've done 3 more? Wow, almost enough actually. Bump, bump. 1 more there and we'll be good to go. So good. Fantastic, we've just done the last one. Esmel the Carpenter chat has just created Oath Synod Nord. A tunnel tube weapon rack. Perfect. She offers it to the circular figure. Let's go have a look. Down here. Bow de Spears. Chat, this is a tunnel tube weapon rack. All craft dwarf ships of the highest quality. It is encrusted with oval limestone cabochons studded with nickel silver, decorated with richer leather and encircled with bands of almond wood and rectangular limestone cabochons. The object is adorned with hanging rings of forgotten beast bone and menaces with spikes of chalk. On the item is an image of an amethyst man and tunnel tube. On the item is an image of a Fight Scar, the bloodthorn animal trap, and topaz. Very good. Let's be going to the office. No, the dining hall of the king. Now, do you think we have that throne ready? We do, perfect. So while that's on the way, we have a spot up here. What happened to this? Chat. We'll just come up here and do ourselves a little beep beep dining hall for the king. Thank you. And this needs a piece of limestone. Well, did you get a bit spooked and cancel a limestone placement job? There's our crutches. A stray water buffalo cow has starved to death and begins to blast my asthma across the fortress. So down here, we're going to use some I reckon, I actually really want marble down here. Or, yeah, actually marble would be nice. So how much do we have? 7 pieces. It's not bad though. That's all we have for the moment. So in here, we're gonna do some engraving. Shwum. I mean, we can do a little bit on the floor, sure. The shore floor? Yeah. And around the hole? Perfect. So that'd probably enough to put that into a proper guild status chat. That's pretty good. Down here, nothing has changed. You want to get that fungus spreading a bit more. So all that's happening. I see some few splints for some bedrooms, chat. Closest material, is that a wagon wood bed? That's not too shabby. And it's not too bad at all. Oh, come on, bump, bump, bump. A little chestables. Yes, pleasing. Someone's throwing their shoes on the floor, a little bit rapscallious, but I'll allow it. And that chat, if we bring this up, bedrooms, just up 2, yeah. That's another 6, thank you. And over here, a little bit of this. Don't use just random rocks off the floor, that is weird and annoying. So what do we got? How about, I'm thinking jet. Everywhere. Everywhere is jets. Except for where it's not. which is in the middle. So a little bit down here, and maybe a bit like this. And in the middle, well, strangely enough, gold. We have 2 gold bars. Rose gold then, fine. Let's also go off and find ourselves some gold to mine, chat. Do you remember where we parked that gold? There we go. Oh, a little nice wee shield on the floor there. In someone's head. Alrighty. Over here, what do we got? Nothing much. There's gold like everywhere, man. We're just finding an easy place to snag some. So much gold stuff. Jesus, calm down with the gold type players. Was that still set up? Oh yeah, we had Forgotten Base. Let's do the Forgotten Base before we do the gold. That cat's all sorted. This is down. Are you raised? Nah, that's flat. But it looks like Forgotten Beast versus Cat's not working. That's a pity. That's a shame. That's a shame. We do know there's Forgotten Beast down here though. The Guild Hall agreement with a haul of coal has been satisfied. But so with that being unlocked, I'm going to park in all the military over here now. There you go. So, late when did the goblins still have come, man? How'd that military go, by the way? Down here. We went exploring, I don't think we just found anything, so they just kind of turned up here. We searched through and found nothing. Hopefully that was a little bit of experience. We might send the anguish crystals out for a raid against the goblins shortly. Or against maybe the zombies might be nice. Maybe a necromantic raid, huh? $199 population. We were about 210 before. We've had a little bit of drama in the fortress, you know. Just a little bit of whoopsie daisy here and there. Yeah. And some chalk, and some chalk. Trim this. Just like a little bit of that. There you go. There we are. Eggs. Oh, was that Forgotten Beast coming in? Might have been actually. Oh yeah. Well. Oh, I see. Someone is no longer manning the turret. That's how military did the job. Nicely done, lads. Thank you very much. Maybe we should move that forward like a couple, huh? That beast is not shooting. Let's first open this up to see if that helps. But I don't think it will. Worst comes to worst, we move it forward like one space. I find that door's been destroyed by a child, please. Oh snap. Bob Dole Trasher coming on in with a 3-stream streak. Real subscription message. Oh, I'm sad. Oh, actually down here's a little bit of gold, isn't there? That's a bit warmer. Do we have gold like a couple of Z levels up? Yeah, there's some. We also have a massive vein over here. But for now, this will do. There you go. Bit of the gold. But yeah, thank you so much for that stream, Streaky, though. I do appreciate that you've been around so often, buddy. Thank you. Tasty. Yeah. Metal objects have been melted once again. That's going to be more of the delicious copper. So, look at all these layers only walking along the bottom. The top two boring. It's coming together though. Starting to look pretty good, huh? Let's bring this up a bit. I reckon we'll go up to here. But at this point, just right here. I know we're still finishing that up, that's alright. We have plenty of time. Shum. Shum, shum, shum. Shum and shum. We'll also come up and just say, hey, don't feel like you have to panic about, damn it. I pressed the wrong button. That's all I wanted. There we go. I think now we're pretty good. Oh. There's a small lower body over here. That's fine. A mule has been missing for a week. Probably dying in some part of the fortress. Ooh. Ooh, that's looking quite nice actually. That's a little miner's guild down there. Getting quiet too now. Won't be long and we'll be able to see, or we won't be able to see the bottom from up the top, which is neat. Dye cloth, let's come on in. Excellent. Can we do some more clothing? We should be able to at this point. Ooh. Pigtail seems to be the jam. But we also have quite a bit of silk. Let's do some silk stuff. Over here, captain of the guard. Let's see here. A tattered shirt. I reckon, let's see, socks and gloves and shoes. Okay, shirt it is. Workers. Oh, we're finishing up the hood. Well, do some silk shirts too, please. Split. Oh, wrong one. There you go. Damn it. Let's try again. Work orders. Pop. There we go. So, silk shirts, please. Excuse me. Shwam. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks. Magenta looking cloth is beautiful. It is, right? It's really nice. It's, we've actually done a whole bunch of dye mixing and stuff. This stuff is lavender with grape dye. Down here we have something that's slightly more pink. This is apricot bark to make it pink. Nice. And down here, lavender with blueberry. We should have some combos somewhere. Oh, periwinkle with a mixture of grape dye and bayberry dye. Lovely. Lennox, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're doing fantastic. Ooh, there's some purple spinel in the gold mine. Purple spinel in the gold mine. Lovely. The bookkeeper throws a tantrum. Yes, very cross fortress. So eventually we'll get to the critical mass where like just a massive riot breaks out again and we'll actually lose a whole bunch of people. You'll be 1,000 times better in about 15 minutes. Lennox is almost done with work for the week. Almost. Doggies are fighting. Can you not beat up the doggies? I can. Base and shovel. Get out of here. Are you gonna call yourself next Jimmy Wheelbarrow? These names though, Chess. Our drinks are pretty good, by the way. Lots of food, lots of drinks. Are we making lavish meals? We are, right? I think we are. I'm fairly certain we are. Oh, is someone pressing liquid from fruit? Is that a bit of oil on the way? Sweep everything off the desk and declare that weekend Lennox is taking control, and then stampede out. This fortress is awesome. Thank you. Yeah, it's one of the nice little things about a multi-level fortress in the Steam version is you get to see the levels below. So this is like 6 levels tall now. So that down there is like way down. It's cool. We're making a table runner with some pastel coloured yarn. It's white, pink, sky blue, and yellow. Nice. We'd totally do that if you weren't afraid of breaking your monitors. What's up with these war dogs? War dogs, what are you doing? Oh dear. Chat, the war dogs are being brought through a twisty tunnel and they're jamming out to everything. I actually don't mind that people are using this as a shortcut. It's kind of neat. Ooh, those hoods are done. Lovely. The last of this has been cleared up now. Over here, how we're looking. Chat, could we have, if no one's around, we could come in and do this actually. Actually maybe further to the back. Yeah, alright. Just a couple of gold tables. Some chairs. And that's what I'm looking for. Weapon rack, chat. Tunnel trip, weapon rack. That's the artifact up there. So it's coming with a bit of dwarven smoothing. Lovely. You could pile up some pens and stationery to dramatically sweep them off. No, because then the pens will break, and you'll have what the problem I have is, where every time we need to sign something or take a note of something on a bit of paper, you spend 67 years trying to find a pen that actually works properly. You finish up with little smears of ink all across your hand from when you try and scramble on your hand with a pen to see if you can't get the ball point to roll again. There we go. This is coming in and looking nice. However, I would like some chalk down here, chat. A bit of chalkage. We'll zoom out a little. And I wouldn't mind maybe going on the other side, or maybe even up more towards the middle, so we end up over here like this. Yeah. 168 blocks of chalk required. We have 894. And then we come in and do a bit of trimming. Make sure we're in that draw mode. There we are. That's one side. You ever really fancy fine tipped pen from my days in uni? They're used for that purpose when you need to be very accurate with pen. I used to have one of those. I don't know where I put it. Probably be around in like a box somewhere from like when I moved in. I had a few fancy pens from time to time. Let me just kind of fix that up, thank you. Can I have some chalkage, please? Yeah, thank you. There we go. Box mode. And down we go. And you can even see the construction efforts just barely from way up here. Fantastic. You buy boxes of zebra Sarasa pens. Absolute favourite. Nice. Oh, do I throw them away? Or do they accumulate? Well, the problem is, if you want to throw away your pens, you have to first figure out which ones you want to throw away. Which ones are broken? So you have to scramble. And the problem with that is there's always something better to do than scramble with pens to see which ones are working. So it's always like a death loop, chat. Infinite pens piling up. I just have the boring old backpins these days. Man, human woodcut, you've smashed 2 statues, a jet and marble. Are they the ones up here? Well, here's the marble one. Poor old Meanted just being obliterated on the floor. A Meanted statue. And where's the jet one? Yeah, I thought we would have one up here. Look at these golden tables just left everywhere. Terrible. Terrible. Oh, nice. A pump operator, Locum, has just died. Why? Locum, what happened? They're not even... Oh, Julie Spring. Oh, they probably died of old age then. Well, that's alright. Those others, though, the duck and the horse have been murdered by a very angry dwarf somewhere in the fortress. Let's make a dead pen pile, the ink yard, if you will. A novelty giant coffee cup full of dead pens and crayons. Nice. Crayons, I guess would be pretty good for woodwork, right? If you can't be bothered trying to mess around with chalk or something. Or a carpenter's pencil. Use a little crayon. Lovely. A General Kib has come to visit. When nothing else works, crayons never fail. Yes. Oh, I see you over there. These little lads. Teaching each other how to mine. It's Meanted over there. Perfect. Perfect. Oh boy. Now. More plantages. Signing for packages with a crown makes you look a little strange. But man. What happened here? Little ghost having a fun time with doors, huh? We only recently placed that one, champ. What is this bully? This one's been completely torn down. Poor dwarves, they just want to have a nice life. And they're getting bullied beyond comprehension. Did anyone else remember sticking their old crayons in the oven to melt them down into those amalgamations of colours? I've never tried that, but it's an interesting idea. Wouldn't you have problems with the dreaded crayon fumes in your ovens? So I suppose for a crayon to be a crayon, it'd need to be non-toxic. You melt them in a can on the stove, which bubbled, wax everywhere on a coil-top stove. Damn it. I miss the old coil tops, man. I wish I had one in my current flat. I have a just a flat top, so it's like kind of just that glass stuff. And that's fine, but it's not as easy to clean, man. Here's those silken shirts. Lovely. What have we got in here? Oh, a good chunk of pigtail, actually. Well. Ooh, I like the cave spider silk shirts. How you doing, buddy? You're looking very fancy. Very fancy. It's a bit of a tattered cloak, but that's okay. The undergarments, the stuff closer to the skin, is the stuff you want to worry about. That guy wants a shirt. We just done a whole bunch of shirts. We might do some trousers, chat. Shall we do some... Are you repeating? No, you don't need to do 60,000 stupid hordes. Get out of here. How dare you? Please do me some cloth trousers, thank you. Yeah, but cool top, it's not bad. But you don't want a gas-powered one, just because it's a nice heat source. See over here in New Zealand, even though it's autumn, it's still 60 trillion degrees, burning to a crisp. It took you 6 hours to clean it. Then you reopened the doors all up and cooked it off what you couldn't get to. So much smoke. Yeah, that's rough. Everyone's fighting. This goose is having the worst time of its life. There's miasma everywhere. 89 angry. I think I don't think we've ever gotten over 100, have we? When it comes to angry dwarfs. We could hit that though. We could do. We're getting there. Somehow the fortress is still alive. I don't quite understand how, but hey, it's fine. These goblins are, man. We have not had them in a hot minute. You need that cold fire, you know, that cools things down. We're gonna find a lich first. Yes, cold elemental fire check. Either a lich. Why is this so expensive? Oh, people spinning cabbage ones, that's why. Spattered with goblin frozen blood. Apparently it's cold outside, huh? Fair enough, I suppose. Not enough to freeze the vomit, though. So what we're looking for outside? I cannot remember. For some reason my brain got stuck on the lich spells and that was it. No more memories. Now, so... The peasant throws a tantrum. You be careful not to get a burst in the mist. Ooh, that's coming in slowly. We're getting those tables on the way now. Oh, we need some more thrones. Need some wooden ones. We have so much wood, it's obscene. Wooden chair, please. Sure. No. Peasant indicate. Let's fight. Fight. It's so much miasma. There's like a sphere of miasma. It's crazy. Prospects are building underwater caves. Magical ice is interesting. That'd be cool but difficult. Kind of like in Minecraft, right? I really miss building nice underwater bases in Minecraft. That was good fun, man. It was amazingly good fun. Suddenly, the forgotten beast, the Lordy Bickor has come. An enormous humanoid composed of steel. It has a twisted, jointed trunk and a bloated body. Our guy should be able to handle that without issue. Can we not, like, smash every statue? Like, constantly have to come up. Trying to hide the statue behind walls of miasma. Get out the way. Throw away the rotten corpse. So what do we got? We had lost a jet statue, which is probably this one. Yep. It was tradition. Someone smashed the jet statue. Oh, the elves have come to trade. Life is good. Oh, I remember what we're gonna do now. I want to send off the dwarves, one of the military squads, to absolutely annihilate some goblins nearby. That would be very nice. Let's get those roblets up. Do we have any over here? We have about 10, which isn't bad. And we'll go for Rabbinage too. Now, dwarves, your big goal is to not throw tantrums while at the trade depot and rip the trade depot over. That's not good for us, not even remotely. Now, that should be pretty good, pretty good. Is that elven diplomat? Lots of logs, hopefully lots of animals too. Maybe another gorilla. Breeding gorillas would be very nice. The bookkeeper, the trapper, and the war dog start to fight down to the depths. Shouts and cries echoing throughout the fortress. Oh, I wonder if these guys are still stationed. No, they're not. How about up here? Nope, we're all good. Oh, we have been getting a bit of a weapon. Not heaps, but a little. That's fine. Let's see. We need so much more multiple items. Let's go up, chat. I think it's time we send away our dwarves. Now, do we visit the Dwarven Tower of Snarlingham, or do we bully some goblins? I vote we start with goblins and then we move on to Snarlingham. So here's a simple, easy target. A lot of these are full to the brim, man. We're wanting like 30 dudes, maybe even less than 30 dudes. Chat, the goblins are humongous. Jeez. Let's see. What do we got? 75, lots of hundreds. The lowest I've seen so far is 75. Chat, those are crazy. Goblins are just conquering everything and then taking it easy. So we was at 60, I think that was down here, wasn't it? 75. 75, 100. Hmm. 75 might be our best bet after all, huh? Alright, fine. We'll go for beguiled hats. I'm gonna send in the anguished. Yeah, just go ahead. I just want to invite them over. Cause a little ruckus. And they'll take about 24 war dogs with them, which will be a fun time. Okay. Where's the coffee? It's almost gone, actually. Jeez. Oh, pardon me. That's fine. I'm just knocking in my moustache protector. More rocky cabinets. And we have this coming in. No one's laid eggs yet. A cow was standing in one. Then that bear had a turn. Love. They probably have been claimed, but we just can't. Oh my god, the dog ears. Ooh, some nice pants there. Cow leather trousers dyed a deep green. Very nice. So many people in the hospital. Possibly being beaten by the cheaper police. Now we're going up here. Last little bits coming in. It's not bad. So all that's in the way. Should we do a bit more? Oh, easy. You see that nonsense? My goodness. Let's see. I would like some chalk, please. 844, that'll be quite nice. Oh, and some more migrants. Lovely. Excellent, excellent. Oops, not like that, like this. There we are. That'll do for now, we'll get some more in later. Over here. Just get that one over. Lovely. That's pretty good. Pretty good indeed. Indeed. Man. Where's that coffee? That coffee. Empty. As empty can be. I had a coffee like, what, half an hour ago? No more coffee. Coffee bad. Yeah. A new bit of diplomacy. Greetings from the woodland, cries the elven diplomat. We have much to discuss. They're meeting with, the Duchess. I don't know why they don't meet with the king. I suppose the king just doesn't care. They're asking for, let's see, 25, that's pretty good. Or 50. They must love us to bits if they're going for 50, chap. Not too shabby. Right, the elves are coming in to trade. Move the old goblets up. Let's hope no one smashes the everything this time. And then get our trader over. They're off having a munch, but they'll be here shortly. Yeah, chat, I'm curious, what you guys buy during the Steam sale? For myself, I bought pretty much nothing. Nothing really. I did buy Wizardom, but I didn't think it was very good, so I refunded that. But yeah, I'm keen to hear what you guys snaggled. Anything new and interesting? Anything been on your wish list for a while? Migrants. Ooh, hey mood. Very nice. Lots more masterpiece chairs. Wonderful. You didn't even check what was on offer. That's fair. I like to do a little bit of window shopping, so even if I'm not planning to buy anything, I'll have a sniff. You have enough backlog? Oh, I get that feeling. When you get Fallout 3 on Steam, what's that, $3? Oh, nice. Yeah, it's a bit of fun. Makes me want to go back and replay Vegas again. Now, there's a game. 218 population, by the way. FPS still through the ceiling. It's not bad. So up here we need one BFR, one more little throne. And BPR, we can do a couple of doors. A couple of cute jet doors. Excellent. And maybe a bit of engraving. Now, there we go. New Vegas was there as well, $3. Yeah. You bought Tavern Keeper. Ooh, that rings a bell. I think I have either Tavern Keeper or something very like it. Are we gonna get some Tavern Keeper streams inside? I do not have Tavern Keeper channel. What do I have that's similar? Nothing? I thought I had like an in-game or something. Weird, I thought I did. Strange. Mate, from the guys who made that game, Dev? Oh, really? Wait. Do you mean Kairosoft? Tavern Keeper. Ooh. Overwhelmingly positive. Wow. Check, come on over and have a look, huh? Let's have a look at what Vincente's been playing. Listen, enough of that music. Cozy chaotic management sim? Oh my god. The art's a bit, you know. Suppose it lets them focus on the gameplay. Listen, yeah. Ooh, food on shelves, very nice. There's quite a few little different Tavern Keeper games around. Have you been enjoying it thus far, there, Vin Vin? I like the little hobbit houses here. Cute little houses. Ooh, and it has a town view from the looks of things. Wow. Wow. $40. I'll add it to my wish list. Haven't touched it yet, waiting for a strange mood, fair enough. Chat, I'm gonna be back in a jiffy. I need a bathroom break. BRB. Hello. Oh, chat. Good news, the BRB button is broken. Hold on. We have to jiggle it a little. Hold on. Something is strange and broken. Opposable, welcome in. Oh, now it's working. That's very weird, but alright. And Brian, welcome in. Thank you for the welcome backs. You were excited about a decade ago when you saw it on Facebook. Been in the works for a while. Ooh. Ooh, the one I had, I can't even find it on my list. I had a tavern in management game. And I don't know what's happened to it. It's gone, it's gone. Played Community Falls Guys tonight for friends. For your friend's birthday, super happy, nice. That's cool as, dude, I love that. I wonder what happened to that tavern keeper. That little I had a tavern, different tavern game to what the Sardi's played. But, I know where it's gone. I wonder. It's very strange because I had one that was a similar jam made by a different company that was then bought and picked up. I wonder if it's been like delisted or something like completely. That's very weird and spooky. But anyway, chat, we have video games to play. And entertainer ages guards? No. Forgotten beasts are exploding alchemists. My asthma in all dimensions, or hopefully it'll help fertilize those fields, huh? Maybe. More drinking. This is a very calm thought for 84 angry dirts. Spooky, but alright. Oh my goodness, the bookkeeper's just going ham. Just a scream. No one's been reporting new crimes, man. Oh, here we go. Down the bottom. Our bookkeeper's been naughty too. For some reason I thought they were up the top, but no, they've always been down the bottom. Oops, that's fine. Injured party is stray dark. Yeah, dwarves don't put up for animal abuse too. Do-do-do. Ton would like to spend some time in prison. We'll do a little bit of that and we'll let that run for a while. Oh, chat. You don't often get to see one of these. Ming Fish, the bookkeeper, has been cursed for the desecration of a temple by the god Megob Drollhag the Fated. Someone threw a tantrum in the temple and smashed something. The gods did not look like it when you do that sort of stuff. Oh, they toppled a statue. Oh, they're a vampire throwing a temper tantrum, legendary gem cutter. Wow. Yeah, ashamed after toppling something over. Interested near it after being near it though. Oh, they're very sick. Trying to pick up stuff but also throw tantrums. Yeah? Oh, she's still throwing stuff around. She'll be real strong now she kicks the door in. Listen, madam. Firstly, can we unforbid the forbidden thing? Also, I'd like that statue up there. There we go. That's a bit nicer. Stop kicking that door and get out of there. That's a nice marble door. Right. Where's that vampire? Vampire, don't you dare cause such a ruckus. New bookkeeper created. Draft them and wall them in. I mean, we could do. Or we could let them run around and cause ruckus and push that angriness level even higher. It's a very stable fortress, champ. We can afford to have a vampire on the loose. Yeah. A lot of people in prison. This is coming in over here. Let's make sure we actually turn this into a room, huh? In meeting here at, excuse me, this should be a dining room. Done. Then we can assign it to the king, and the king says, that's pretty good. Still not a fancy enough dinner room though, even with like gold and everything. A dinner room? I mean a bedroom. Another forgotten burst. Absolute hyper madness. Ula has come. A great kingfisher with external ribs. It has a spiral shell and a bloated kingfisher body. Its sea of foam feathers are long and very broad. Beware its poisonous gas. A bit of engraving under these tables here should look pretty good. The vampire bookkeeper is fighting a goose. They deleted the door. Kugama's making wonderful engravings. Oh, someone got battered. Well, Dumas is over here working away at something. And where are you? Oh, over this way. Well, I suppose it'll be a lad coming to visit before too long. Kugama's engraved a masterpiece. Let's park the military up here, because I know that Forgotten Beast would love to come on in. Shwum. There we go. Absolute madness. The Flounder is fighting. You're suffering from injuries, I guess. Yeah, you're just vomiting uncontrollably. Kugama the Third's engraving masterpieces all over. Kugama's doing amazing. Another couple more masterpieces. Still the king wants a better bedroom. Yeah, Kugama's got a nice dwarf. They're a legendary engraver now. So, let's see. The fish dissector, detailing a wall. Look. Let's go into some chalk, shall we? I reckon this one should probably come up here like this. Where's that chalk? There it is. Even though we're building it everywhere, we still have so much left. This is fantastic, chat. There we are. And over here. With our chalk. Shwoop. So it comes over to join up to this lid here. And this whole thing. Oh, good news. A peasant Dumas has just created Deduk Kuvoth. A shale crown. She claims it as an heirloom, the name of the family ancestor it is in a guild of vices. Nice. Here we go. Oh. The king's dining hall stands ready. Oh, looks like the Forgotten Beast came in, our dwarves are fighting it. Forgotten Beast attacks the wrestler. The wrestler jumps away. The wrestler turns around with a quick stab, snagging them in the head, tearing the muscle, chipping the skull, and tearing the brain. Yeah, Beast down. Also 6,000 doggies help too. Nice and good. How's these dudes going? Oh, they're alright. I mean, they've lost a couple of dudes. But hey, it's all part of the process, right? Oh, a stray cat has been found dead. Over here? Oh no, they're alright. Got a bit of cloth coming in. Very nice. Or soon to be cloth. Silk for the moment. Could I chat grab? These beds Why are you towing that beer around in circles? What are you doing? I'm watching you now. Amazing. So. Ooh, someone's gonna butcher Ula's corpse up there. Very nice. The anguished crystals have returned. And we made some rose gold bars. Lovely. Chat. Ooh, we got no treasures, no loot reports, so I think we did pretty bad. Let's have a look. So, we attacked them. We did not sneak, they just charged. Dang. The dog Arab was struck down by a goblin. We did, ooh. We did clash with 7 goblins up here, slaying each one. Nice. But yeah, then there was a lot of carnage, and the dogs kept fighting stuff, but running away. Until they eventually got murdered. Yeah, I think, the dwarves watched the dogs have a big fight and then went home. Damn it. Well, that's right. We'll let them have a rest, but I wouldn't mind sending them up to visit a certain chat. Now, next up, we'll let our dwarves back one round down here again. How was our cloth workshop, huh? A lot of dead cats being noticed all over the place. I don't know what's going on there. A little bit intimidated. Dear cats. The meow meows are not having the best life at the moment, chat. Bit of pigtail, including some nice green stuff. Are you dying? You are. Ooh, forgotten bee stuff. Look at that nice red cloth too. Let me do some new dye, huh? How about some bark dye? It's nice. It's it kind of eats up our bark though. Or eats up our logs rather. Get that repeated. A bronze loot has been misplaced. No doubt a ghostly miner is to blame. We never traded with the elves. Damn. I bet you they had nice stuff, chat. Damn. But alright, fine. Now, I'm just checking to see. Oh, I see some of those bears are growing older. Let's have a look at those bears. So, Mistim's got some pet dogs, man. Oh, name. I'm gonna search for our bear. Grizzly bears. Here they are. Right. There's not heaps, but we all have 2 working down here. Yeah. 224 population, an obscene amount of dudes. That's really not bad. I'm surprised we're not having riots, chat. It's 90 angry dwarves. I mean, we did lose some dudes. What happened over here mid-spring? Did they grow old? Maybe? Or was it due to riots? Oh, a miner. Yeah, no blood or nothing. Stray war grizzly bears. Lovely. Yeah, I'm thinking I wouldn't mind, chat, sending out our military again. These dudes again? I mean, they're down like 2 guys. It's not too bad. What if we sent them out to attack that necromancer tower? Not necessarily to get the things. I just want to get a whole bunch of zombies coming over. I would like a little zombie bridge. Should we give it a go? Just over here. Right. The anguished head out again. The vampire bookkeeper is fighting. Who are you fighting? Oh, someone's got an injured spine. Over here. Starting a first fight, all the clothes exploded. Legendary planter, legendary gem cutter, and a vampire. Very, very powerful. Ashamed after having no shoes. Ashamed after throwing something. Did you throw your shoes at someone? They have 1 sock and 1 glove. spatter of Ming's blood. Vampiric blood, chat. Careful. One of the original 7 from the looks of things, huh? Wow. No kills. Not for the lack of trying, though. Jesus. Brutal, chaps. Many dwarves all over the place. Many dwarves all over the place. I wouldn't mind some chalk heading up to this way. Just to these rooms. Do we have much chalk left? Oh yeah, 807, that's not bad. That's not bad though. Pop. And a bit over here. Thank you. And we've missed just the one. Just this wee lad, chat. There we go. That'll be a bit better. Mm-hmm. More grizzly bears. We need to do something about this vampire, dude. Stop smashing everything. Stop killing our dwarves. Look at these injured parties. Bully the vampires. Send them to jail. Bully the vampire. It's just a planter. That's no longer the vampire at that point, but we'll get this happening anyway. Anyway, we're just coming in and convicting them based off of witnesses. No trial needed. That'll do. Pity it wasn't a werebeast, huh? That'd be a fun time, chat. There's corpses everywhere. It's fine. You enjoy it, looking vampires and wolves? Yeah. Reed was saying the same thing. I like. Sometimes I do it. Sometimes, not every time though. Sometimes it's nicer to have them run around and cause ruckus. It's a very big fort, and it'll take a lot to knock it over at this point. Yeah. Was waiting for that to come on in. No human bowman, would you? Chat, we've got some vandalism everywhere. Look at this field. Horrors unending. Where did that happen? Up here again? It's the same one, isn't it? It's always the same statue. They hate this one statue. Every time, this is the statue they rip out and throw on the floor. Our cute little fort's doing good for itself, chat. We might have to play this a little bit next week, huh? Still no new trees there. I was hoping we'd get one. I was really hoping. Interesting design. Victor Spaceman, welcome in. Welcome. How you doing, buddy? Oops, caps. Oh, I thought you did it on purpose. I thought you'd been a little bit, you know, maybe a ironic first post for fun. Doing okay? Good to hear. Good to hear indeed. Another forgotten burst. A towering eyeless deer has 4 long curving horns and has a broad appearance. Its amber hair is patchy, beware its noxious secretions. Chat, I'm gonna go just quickly do something. I'll be back in a jiffy. One moment. Now. I'm glad to be back in time to hear the rest of the song. A bronze pack has been misplaced. Ghost, please. Ghosts are just hauling stuff across the fortress. Humans and dwarves are fighting. A general is visiting along with a human dancer. A forgotten beast has come. Oh, is this the one we saw before? Yeah, it can't reach us anyway. We're fine from that one. Don't even worry. Ramcal power groups. No. Power groups? Almost sounds like a washing detergent or something. I'm feeling more than a little intimidated. Now, so up here, we'll just finish this off with, I think, bedrooms. There you go. Yeah. Some big, some very small. And others a bit more normal sized. No, sorry. My obscene obsession with mispronouncing things for fun. Sometimes it makes me giggle. Now, let's see. Whoop. Oh, there we go. Lovely, lovely. So looking at that tavern keep again. $40, chat. That's a bit hefty. Overwhelmingly positive, and Vincenti said they bought it after hype. Let's see it. Who destroyed this cat? It's rotting and everything. Disgusting. Disgusting. Oh, how's our clothing stuff? Oh, we've got nothing going on. I thought we did. Don't have too much cloth up here. We don't have too much over here either. This. We're dyeing stuff. We're also bringing over some persimmon dye. So what I was thinking, chat, I would like over here. A little bit of. I think we're doing talc in here, right? It feels a bit talcish. It is indeed talc. Now, how we doing, chat, in the tavern? I think our doors are probably too busy to do too much in the tavern, huh? Yeah, there's a few people. Including some war dogs. Who's come over here with their war dogs? Their pace listening to poetry. Anyone looking up to this place? Oh, we're going to perform a Siamicus. How about we get this Miller, chat, to slam in as a drink sharer. We'll also get a little drink stockpile up here. Over in the tavern, food? Custom though. No, nothing. Just plant drinks, please. Perfect. Now, let's see. How's our dance size? It's gonna be 10 by 10, right? 10 by 9, bullet. Well, that's fine. Oh, plant has gone berserk? Why? What happened over here? Someone went berserk in the middle of nowhere. Not even in like a thing. Chat. Fortress getting a bit silly. Fortress getting 90 dwarves. Angry. Chat. It's almost half our population. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah. Ooh. So the king, what do you reckon of your room now? Still not good enough? It's grand but not royal? Chat, I don't understand how this isn't fancy enough for a king. King, please. Chat, we're doing some more engraving. When all else fails, chat, engraving will set us free. Maybe we'll get some statues or something in here as well, huh? That'd be fun. See, what else does the king even want? Stuff-wise. Armor stands. Do we have any armor stands? B, Y. Armor stands. We don't have any. What do we got, like, bar-wise then? Could we have, like, some rose gold or something? Let's have a look at our bars. 3 steel, 107 iron. 18 rose gold. Could I have, chat, a stack of the rose gold armor stands? Keep it. Thank you. The fort must sound like a hellscape. Hundreds of upset dwarves yelling and shouting and screaming, yes. You must have sounds for the dwarves when they go nuts and when they moan, etc. That'd be kind of cool, actually. I think with sound scenes all Simon. I think it was all Simon Swerve, wasn't it? More drinks. Come in with the floor. I wonder if Toadie's going to re-add some sound scene stuff. That'd be cool, huh? Well, not re-add, but add for the first time. Or I wonder if these sound sense people will add it for DF hack again. I think it hasn't been worked on in a long time. Is the problem. So people would have to kind of like reinvent the wheel, sort of a jam. Hey, maybe. Good old Nobby does. There we are. There we go. Bit of room into the way. No. A little bit of Captain of the Guard arresting people. Love to see it, love to see it. Okay, we started engraving over here, which is perfect. It'll start boosting up value. Oh. Ooh, chat. Bad news. Memeted has collapsed. Contorted in fear, their hearts stopped. Ghosts, don't murder people, you fiend. Especially not for what meant it. Sound is a huge part of video games. Death would be incredible with more of it. Yeah, it'd be kind of cool, huh? Like, we get some stuff. Like, if you're on the surface, there'll be a bit of background wind. And if you're down in the magma, you can hear magma bubbling. I know some workshops make little noises. Like, you'll hear little hammer noises and stuff from the forges. Little atmospheric background noises. Oh, chat. We've done it, buddy. We've upset the goblins tremendously. Chat. This might be the end of the fortress. Things are about to get 10 out of 10 spicy. A vile force of darkness has arrived. The army is commanded by the chameleon demon, Icarus the Cave of Mazes, an ancient and horrible demon escaped from the underworld before the dawn of time. In the first year of recorded history, Icarus became the master of the Lie of Shadow. Beware their skilled mounted goblin spearmen. With them comes the monstrous siege engineers. Yes, chat, mega demon. Icarus the Cave of Mazes, 389 years old. Oh, artifact weaponry. Look, that state of that crossbow. A well-crafted bronze crossbow. The circled bands of rectangular porcelain. Actually shaped into cabbage hearts too. Menaces with spikes of well-crafted carnelian. Large clothing. Goblin bone crown. Someone's been smashing the goblins. See, how many have you killed? 45 kills, chat. Every single one of them are goblin in glow dungeons. Doesn't make her in command of the goblin on the demon in the middle of siege. No way, man. I've only had a big demon come over to attack once since the siege update. I love it when this happens. The last time was very dramatic. We lost a whole fortress, but it was amazing. So what I'm interested in is the description. A gigantic chameleon twisted into humanoid form with lidless eyes. It murmurs horrible curses. Its red-purple scales are large and set far apart. Beware its hunger for warm blood. And your skills? Legendary wrestler, grandmaster, everything else. Oh my god. Well, at least it has no bullets for its crossbow. We activate the alert check. The ringle dingle noise goes on. They're not even waiting for parley, by the way, they just attack. They're breaking into the main hall just to see it rain dudes, yeah? That's what I'm excited for, man. Right, siege engines. There's one of them downstairs, but we'll have all of them set up and good to go. Run, dwarves! Captain of the guards arresting someone? That's fine. Run, cat. The cat dashes inside. Is there anyone on the surface? There shouldn't be. We're not trading. Mushroom, mushroom. Would you like a double wide road of vomit, chat? It reduces friction, making you able to surf all the way out of the port very quickly. An ambush has snuck in. Our dwarves have noticed some goblins. What was around to see the ambush? A cat. No, someone's pet cat, chat. It was outside exploring. Oh, cat. Poor thing. Haven't they made it possible so you can marry in tunes and sound effects of your choosing? Oh, really? Is that... Where'd you hear that bit, Sandy? That'd be amazing. Look at these poor dwarves getting ready. Anyone at the turrets yet? Oh yeah, double ready. Perfect. That one there seems 100 bullets. Will that be enough for the whole siege? I actually don't know. Oh, you better hurry, buddy. You're moving real slow. Oh, this is a scholar. Well, that just dawdled. Oh, who is that? Oh, that's the military. Where are you going? A new arrival. Oh no. Share. The military has just come home from their raid. At the same time that the goblins have arrived. Oh buddy, so you be careful coming home. Unlucky timing? Yeah, we've got 2 other squads. And like 219 dudes in total. We can replace them. Dwarves, run home as fast as you can. Things are staying somewhat calm, gents. Here comes that military. A faint corpse goes home. You know what? Let them join the military if they just ask. That little mercenary. More decorative skeletons on the way. Yeah! Oh, they've found some more dogs. I bet how the military's just ignoring everyone. Oh, a firelight slab's been toppled by a bowman? We did have one outside, didn't we? Yeah! Captain who we got angry with, and we put this slab outside as an insult. Dwarfs coming in. Assy, a pair of glass? No. Ooh, faint corpse mercenary is fighting, and our wrestler, the dog. You okay? The wrestler strikes the wrestler. The shot is blocked. You're not even fighting, you're just doing like sparring and stuff. Meanwhile, the dwarf mercenary faint corpse is fighting the goblins. Oh, it's injured though. Oh, it's falling to pieces though, chat. It's a difficult time to be a zombie. No one's come in? These guys are still coming on down though. Cat, don't go outside, man. Are you seriously injured now? Cat, don't go outside, man. Please. That war dog is slowly but surely crawling their way in. Oh, my armor sent destroyed by a wrestler. You guys need that stuff, man. If you destroy it, you'll have nothing to put your armor on. Well, oh, chat. Some war dogs have had a moment. Yeah, the goblins just kind of sat there shooting them all. Not a massive siege. A little blob there, and there's the hammer thing. Yeah, it's only small, only little. Not too bad to deal with. Apart from the mega demon. That could be a worry, that could be a concern. Anyone come down here? Not quite yet. You can tell because it's not full of blood and carnage. Here comes some more of the military. Goblins still taking their time though. An elite marksword was fighting. I didn't know we had one. Oh, it's just a wrestler like beating people to death over in the barracks. Not sure if that'll work out as well as they're hoping, chat. There's goblins go. Oh, down here. What are you chasing? What bird are they chasing? And where is their demon master? It's kind of weird, kind of spooky a little bit. But hey, that's fine. Okay, has died. They have axe lords, man. So Zia the peasant, what are you up to? Ooh! The goblins are down. Getting absolutely pelted by 100,000 rounds of ammunition every second. Daka daka. The goblin axe lord, Baz, runs back out again. And runs back in again. And... Oh, bit of shooting, there you go. Ah, they're dodging off again. Not really hitting him. That's just too skilled. But there should be more turning up, including a certain demon, huh? You're excited to see the war dogs in action. They die pretty quick, to be honest. They're good for overwhelming the enemy, though. Oh, number 3 is what I want. There we go. So, I'm not seeing that lad anymore, which tells me they probably died. Wonderful. Hey, Potter? Oh. And the stonecutter have both died. What are you up to? Look at the smear of blood. Chant, the dwarves are being weirdos. Bookbinder, don't smash at this chat, the statue. It's going to be the same statue it always is. Every time a dwarf throws a temper tantrum, they always come up and they topple this statue over here. Not only do they topple it, but it looks like they forbid it as well. I can't believe it. Shwum. Thank you. The goblins and peasants are fighting. Ooh, that'll be over here again. Having a fun time over this one. Yeah, we killed a couple more dudes. Not bad. What statue is it? That's a good question. Let's go have a look. Where'd it go? Oh, it's still up this way. There you go. Excuse me. Excellent. This is a jet statue of Mented III, Hermit Lance. A rendition of the Virgin Bell. An image of Mented III, who is laughing. As one of Mented's early redeemers. This fortress. Statue must be showing some weird. Well, they're not destroying it, they're just flipping it over, which is very handy. They're like hitting it with a shoulder check so it slides to the side a little, and then all our dwarves have to go back and move it back over to exactly the right position. Look. Looks like you can fetch anything with the announcements list and sign the sound of it. Ooh! With all the times it's been knocked over, yeah, well they're not, it's actually fine. It's not even scrunched. It's just no more than high quality. It's all good. Oh, looks like maybe smashed the trade depot again. How are we doing over here? Oh, guys coming on in. Ooh. Ooh, he's just muscling past. Yeah, Goblin Axe-Lord backs. Not even injured. Not even injured. Are you just like... Yeah, parrying and jumping away from all the X-Bots. More are on the way. So many more are on the way. And the bought various goblins who hit bullets. Oh, we're refilling, we're refilling. There we go. Yeah, get him. Annihilated. That was backs as well. Their friends run back a little bit concerned. Suddenly another round of shooting. Not very accurate, these guys. There you go. Some are running down and getting obliterated. Fantastic. Oh, pardon me. Oh. Sorry. Yeah, we had some spam in the past, so good old links have been devoured. So Virtual Spaceman just posted a message that got deleted, chat. You did some digging and found this in the forums for stone seeds. Ah, interesting. But let me bring it up. I can see the message on the back end. But I think only people that are VIPs and moderators and the streamer themselves can do it. So let me do a new window and maybe we'll have a look. What is this? Ooh. Peep. Chat. A SoundSense clone written in Rust. Done by Priz. Create a standalone application network doesn't require bloat? Interesting. So I wonder, does it talk to DFHack or is it doing its own memory sniff? Let's see. So last update 2021. Interesting. I'll have a look. Can you post that on the Discord? Because I know other people would like to mess around with it too. Thank you. Meanwhile, the goblins continue sieging us, chat. They're doing their best. The demon has not turned up yet. Ooh! They drove through this, chat. I only just noticed. That's real bad. Oh, chat. Secret entrance into the fortress unlocked. We send everyone down, chat. Everyone, get down here, military. Chat, that's real bad. Oh my god, the poor cats and everything. Chat. I thought it would be safe. They could have gone this way, but they thought it was too dangerous, so they drilled a hole in the wall and found a staircase that leads inside the fortress. Oh chat, there's going to be some death now, and the dwarves are going out. Why are you going this way? Don't you know there's goblins here? Dwarves. Dwarves. Where are you going, man? I'm going to drink. Listen, there's drinks in the fortress. Don't run down here to get a booze from an empty stockpile. Is there a still down here or something? It's a farmer's workshop. There's heaps of drinks. Where are they going? Are they trying to get to the surface? Dwarves? I don't understand what you're trying to do. Let's come down. This is real bad, by the way, chat. This is potentially a small... Yeah, I think they're trying to come up here. Bad. It's not even part of the burrow, they can't be. They're trying to get... They might be trying to get downstairs. Is there a drunk thing down here? No? Where's the... My alcohol there. Ooh, that looks good. You're stationing. You're drinking. What are you drinking there? Where is your target? There's nothing to drink over here. There's no still or anything. What are you doing? Chat. We're gonna lose so many dudes. This is crazy. Where are they going? There's nothing to drink over there. What are you doing? Odaba, chat. Is near the position of Duke of Basementsneaked. Oh, we just lost, Listen, don't go there. Our military's down here. We're gonna send them forward because, everyone's dying real bad over here. I don't know where the dwarves are going, but they're walking right into some carnage. No, dwarves, that's not an invitation to go visit. Don't visit the goblins. Yeah, I know. Civilians just walking into a hostile army. Oh, there goes a child to help. Good job, child. Over here, our militia captain. Missed them doing their best. High master fighter. Not enough, though. Why are people... What are you doing, man? No job, huh? Real clever? Don't give water. No. Chat, where is the water zone? Is there a water zone somewhere we're missing? Thought they'd all been deleted. There's no water source. Is there a well somewhere? No. I think people are just trying to ignore everything. Right. Here's what we're doing, chat. Here's what we're doing. Okay. We're gonna have a look down here. Right. I think this is where people are trying to get to. No. Don't go down there. Stay up where it's safe. Our guys are just like gleaming rushing into the goblins. Yeah? Losing is fun. Oh, these. Ooh. A wrestler. A legendary wrestler? No, a legendary ward crafter. A human spearman, Kabir. Go get him. More military rushing in to help. Yeah, get him, lads. You're charging forward, chat. We've lost about 20 dudes so far. The demon still hasn't even turned up yet. Ooh. Stray grizzly bears having a go. Why are they like military like way over here? What are you guys up to? Are you coming down this way? How are we doing over here? Is this okay? Why are you over here? You're harvesting plants, chat. Dwarves? No. Dwarves, you're not allowed to harvest plants. You're not allowed down here at all. Don't do it. Bad dwarves? No. I don't care if you become thirsty. Smart dwarves do not rush to their death. Hi, you giving water? Would you like to play with a goblin spearman? Yeah, just walk right past them. Oh dear, looks like you're dying. Well, that's a pity. Why? Where you go? Do not know. Don't make rock blocks. Why are they coming this way, chat? I don't understand. You have no job? What are you up to? You're drinking? Where are you going to drink? Your friends. I think they're like trying to use it as a shortcut to get around the base. Listen. If you go down there, you'll die to goblins. No one will come save. New rule, chat. Why are you all going down here though? There's nothing. Dwarves, there's nothing down this way. So they come down. Right. Come along here. Come down this way to here. They come along this way where more people have died to goblins. Down this way. Along Gold River. Along down here. This is where they're trying to go, I think. All the way down. Ah, this is where they're trying to get to. No, they can't. Not even part of the barrow. I am so confused. Yeah, that's not part of the barrow either. Where could they be going? I wonder if they are actually just taking shortcuts from one side of the fortress to the other, huh? So they're trying to get from here, like, to like over here or something. It's very strange. Why not just walk down this one? No, we still have like 196 dudes. It's fine. Don't know where the demon is, kind of too afraid to double check. Can you not smash every single part of the surface fortress, please? They're deleting individual chunks of walls. You fans. So where's that demon? Forgotten beast. And giant caves? Oh, hi. Someone's flying their swallow 100 kilometers in the air. Post in Discord, thank you. Third-party chats can also see deleted messages. Oh, handy. Wouldn't they drink from pools if there's no designated water source? They would if it's inside the burrow. I think that demon's gone home. Because I don't see them here anymore. There's like... I think the only living goblins are, over here. These guys. Hey, surviving military, would you like to fight some goblins? Dwarves, good job. We have overloaded the goblins' kill counters and they've gone home. At tremendous loss. Omega damage. Man, I really wasn't expecting them to drill a hole there. We'll have to fill this in completely. Because that's real dangerous. That was a lot of... That was iron, I think, and firelight. We lost some lads though. Meanwhile on the surface, goblins on the surface are dead. Clear civilian alert, even though everyone was kind of ignoring it anyway. Yeah. That was absolute chaos, chat. Absolute unending madness. Dwarves running to their death, like just running straight up to hostile invaders. Hostile invaders, just mega killing. Chat, we had like 215 dwarves? We lost about 30 in that siege. That was crazy. So, we're gonna come in and get some reinforced walls. Up to here for now. Firelight and iron. There we go. Well, both liaisons come to look for a visit. Lovely. Yeah, that was crazy though. That was wild, dude. They actually didn't make it in the fortress. They didn't need to. They just camped these corridors and our dwarves just rushed in en masse. A comfort being smashed by ghosts. Lovely. I could get those webs in a second, huh? So, yeah, we need to get that ready for the next siege. We didn't lose too many of the crystals. We lost half our defensive squad. The other squad lost a couple. Not too bad after all, huh? Not too bad. Let's grab some goblin goodies. Man. Oh yeah, people are having problems moving this stuff away. Hopefully they can just throw it downstairs, huh? I see that. A little bit more chaos in the fortress. Sadly, our angry dwarfs have dropped by 10. We hit 90 before. But let me be up here just for a second, chat. Won't be a moment. Hello. Don't mean to leave it unpaused. It's not too bad. It's fine. I was only gone for a sec. Oh, our trade depot's been smashed. I had forgotten. Well, the humans are here to trade. They won't bring their wagons, sadly. But they're here to trade anyway. Now, one trade depot players is in the firelight from the last one. And, yeah, the goblins have indeed had a fun time destroying more of our base again. Not too badly this time. But that's alright. We'll get this pulled up. The humans will come on in. 186 populations, not too bad at all. More ghosts for the ghost pile chain. So, we know, right? Odarbus, the new duke. We had a duchess before. Poor old Peregrine is gone. Our king has been deleted. Chat. Our capital is no longer the capital. The goblins killed our king. How did that even happen? Okay, so what I think we need to do, we're just going to do the back two for now. There we are. The mayor's been re-elected. Man, they killed our king. All that cool stuff we had built for our king has been gone. We almost finished their room too. 83 angry dwarfs who might be able to pick back up to 90 if we're lucky. We started a fort, and the elves are the ones who wanted us dead. You didn't even know whether they went to war on you. They may have started off at war directly. It may have been part of the world's history that you generated, that the elves, that particular faction of elves, were at war with you. Like, if we look at our world map here, see these elves way down this way? They're at war with us. We've never met them before, but our parent Civ is at war with them, and also apparently there's humans. So it's like, it's a war that was started outside of our influence, which is cool. Ooh, more metal objects being melted. Lovely. Now, any other nobles we need? Oh, Chief Medical Dwarf dead. Heartbreaking. There's a lot in the hospital now. And a horse outside. Horse, now's not the time for such rancid nonsense. I don't even know where the demon master went. That's really wild. Dwarves, please stop using this as a shortcut. For the love of Christ. We lost miners. Let's have a look in here. Oh, we lost so many of our miners. We lost half the dead forces were our miners. We used to have heaps and heaps. Now we only have a little bit. Let's see. Let's see. Who else we got? We still have a good amount of engravers. That's fine. Got some dudes focused and brewing. That's crazy. Well, it looks like OSHA would be worried. No guardrails. Yeah, it's like there's a bit of a drop to get down there. Sometimes people fall off and die. It is a super tall place. Really cool though. It's a sort of fortress I can really enjoy it. Oh, our trade depot's ready. We might need some good deals. More goods. What goblets do we have, huh? Goblets? Where are you? 11 golden goblets. We'll just do a small trade. They wouldn't be able to bring much with their pack animals anyway. The goblins don't like you either. Never mind. Well, there's multiple factions. Some of the goblins might like you, some of them might. So with us, right? We're at war with these dudes who are right outside our base. However, these other goblins to the north, they don't care about us at all. These goblins over here, they don't care. So it's just different factions. Sedma, welcome. This fort was absolutely brutalized, man. A lot of people hanging out. So we're gonna need a proper well, I think. So there is water down here. Well, that's not. Oh, it's a bit of a sloshy mess of water, chat. Someone's accidentally an ocean on that side. Over here, still also pretty bad. Over here, it's better. Not an easy way to get there though, chat. Scavenging mechanic coming on in with a scavenging raid. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I'm caps up mode. Welcome in, buddy. How was your stream? What were you playing? What you getting up to? Welcome in, raiders. Oh, people dying in the hospital because we turned off the... No, dying in the prison. Oh dear. Yeah, that's slightly awkward. For now, just to avoid the mega death chat, we turned off our water source up here, so dwarves are having a problem right now. This is a water source again. Thank you. Except for the goblins who live at the fort, and the goblin who's your mountain liaison. You're very open-minded, which is nice. Yeah. We're just on the aftermath chat, and raiders who just came in, of a massive siege. They even bought a humongous great demonic master to attack us. We don't know where the master went. I think they turned around and went home pretty quick. We did pretty good, but it was also extremely violent, and we had a lot of deaths, and we're having more deaths. 184 dudes, 83 of which are mad. Ooh, Kagamu's working hard. Glad they're still around. We don't really need this room anymore, buddy. Come on, Kagamu. The king is dead. The king was murdered by a goblin. Destroyed by the siege. Let's see. Yeah, that's really crazy. If we look in here, can we see the demon on this side? Oh, it did miss it. There we go. So we've got some trolls, which is good. So many ghosts, dudes. So many ghosts. There's a lot of dead. Many dead goblins, lovely. Including the axe lords and the swordsman. I'm not seeing that demon, chat. I think that demon got away. Damn it, chat. Let's get over here. Claim what we can from these goblins. Like, this was working really well, this defense, until the goblins thought, you know, maybe we shouldn't rush head first into a Omega Mauler and mind out this staircase over here. Can we really call it murder? Wasn't it really a workplace accident? Well, I mean, if the whole fortress is the workplace, I suppose that's technically correct. The best kind of correct. Hey, animals are growing up, becoming grizzly bears. Wouldn't mind for this to be built at some point, thanks. Also, how did this go? We did send out an attack to bully this tower. The fact that they've still got 30 guys after we attacked doesn't make me feel fully confident. Let's see. A lot of war. So we attacked, they did not sneak. The dwarf necromancer Zolban backstabbed, led the defenders, and doggies died one after the other. One after the other. Not a single victory. Well, there were some. The dwarf faint corpse in it was struck down by the dwarf IT, but nice, so some of our lads did their best. But overall, we lost a lot and got no loot. It's alright. Fort is scary. It's only 83 angry dwarves, and, you know, a giant hole to the bottom of our fortress that the goblins managed to sneak into. Man, they really snuck in there. I didn't even notice until they were killing people. I'm surprised. Also glad they didn't make it down to our farms. We did really well. We got really lucky. Now, what an absolute omega chaotic mess. Dead. All over. Miasma everywhere. We're boosting the numbers up. We're gonna hit 90 again in the hot blender chat. We're doing really, really well. How's that trader? Trader, you up here yet? No. Having a sippy, damn it. There. Keep having your military missions going wrong when the game forgets your troops exist. That shouldn't be too much of a thing these days. I haven't had that happen in a long time. So, what you can do, there's a DF thing to fix it that should still be around. If you have dudes that are stuck, you can send out another squad, or even like a messenger somewhere. And if you have the DX setting turned on, they'll rescue them and bring them back. It's been half a dozen forts ago. Well, there you go. It shouldn't really happen anymore. It was a bug for a while. But no longer, no longer. Another forgotten beast. Chat, I think the game's had enough of this fortress. I think the game's decided to chill on us. The forgotten beast, Abyss, Erumakong Sporsab has come. A towering, scaly firefly. There's a twisting jointed trunk and a gaunt appearance. Its dark pitch gallows around and set far apart. Beware its deadly spurt. Absolute madness, Jim. So how are we doing over here? That's probably in place, which is good. How minus? I'd really like if we had more. Sort of don't have the population though. Speaking of that though, migrants running on into the fortress. Dwarf after dwarf comes dashing in. They've heard of the horrors, but do not believe them. Back up to 92. Now, a little bit of a pity that our king is gone though. That would have been nice. So many dudes down here. Not a single riot inside. 86 angry dwarves. Madness. Still nothing down here, huh? Not even a snifter. Not even nothing. We are working on this slowly. I'm seeing these rooms come in. This side's almost done, actually. It's pretty good. Siamegas throws a tantrum. Satchel stumbles around obliviously. Man, this poor old fortress. These poor old dwarves. It was a difficult thing we put them through. It was. Now, how are we doing over there this way? Cool. Oh, there we go. We're getting there. The goal is we're going to fill this up slowly but surely. Making sure you're using reinforced walls. Firelight with iron, as is tradition. So many dead. That's a riff. I'm surprised that demon gave up. If that demon chat committed to the fight, we would have almost no one left. They would have pushed right through us, chat. It would have been crazy. Now, so. Yeah. Like I'm saying, it's kind of weird we didn't get, ooh. They turned around and got this done real quick. Like I'm saying, it's a pity our military did not get properly committed to the siege, chat. We did tell them to go down there, but as you could see, not even our war dogs went down there. I think they were somewhat sneaking around the other way. It was very strange. But well. Well. A bit of chestables. Does the demon bail if the goblins die too quickly? I mean, the goblins do that if the goblins die too quickly, right? So, I mean, that could have been what it was. Would have been nice for that goblin to hang around and cause a ruckus. And then the beard is, and then we come back to do the door at the very end. I wonder where it... Okay, I didn't even see it in the fight. I think it may have sat on the edge of the map and then gone home. Maximum coward demons confirmed. Oops. Oh, that didn't even place anyway. Well, that's handy. Neither of this. Okay, there we go. That's what we wanted. That's the good stuff. Yeah. A little more on the side. Oh, and we've run out. Not too bad though. A few more bedrooms. 9 more bedrooms. Dormitory. Who got the dormitory? Dormitories get auto-created if there's more than one bed in the thing. Why is these not pop? Bed already in use? Oh, they've got no beds in them. Fair enough. Where's the dormitory? So basically it's a place with 2 beds. Ah, over here. Cancel you. There we are. No, bedroom. Bedroom, not dormitory, please. So, they either need beds or they need doors. So we'll give it a bit of time. The dwarves will come back and start working on that. Lovely. 87 angry. We almost got there. Are our dwarves ready to trade? Oh yeah, there we go. Our broker's up there. Life is good. Give us all the bars, everything you have, and your blocks, and your logs, and maybe your flask gears that don't seem too expensive. No, there's some flasks. There we go. Now, lots of puzzle boxes, wormers, various cages. I think we're actually pretty good for the most part. Yeah. Alright. Trader profit's kind of through the ceiling at the moment, so let's wind that back. Just till we get above the point where it says no thank you. There we go. Look. Great. Perfect. Now. But yeah, chat, I am starting to get pretty tired. I think it might be time. Oops, wrong one. No trader required. I think it might be time we call it. Chat. Hey, casual, welcome in, buddy. How you doing? Always nice to have a casual around. But yeah, chat. As you can see, Fortress needs a lot of loving. We need to fix this up. This is pretty bad. This is a shortcut into the back of our fortress. We're making out of half-smashed blocks, dwarves. Listen, and I don't think dwarves can build it anyway, because people keep using it to get downstairs nice and quick. Stop it, dwarves, please. But yeah. I don't know. I actually like this fortress. I thought it was really fun. Multi-level fortress. Fantastic stuff. Pity we didn't get that tree to grow, huh? Yeah, we just got attacked by like a mega goblin army. They even had like their demon leader with them. Their leader, I think, ran home after seeing all the chaos of the fortress. Their army, though, well, their army had massive cave trolls who had giant mega pickaxes. Oh, Jack. Another forgotten booth. This one, known as Pebbles, Saucy Massos, has come, a towering humanoid composed of lignite. It has wings and a gaunt appearance. Beware its poisonous gas. Made of lignite, Jesus. But yes, they came along, they drilled through this iron reinforced wall here to break into this abandoned staircase, which they used to run through a mine shaft into the back of our fortress. It was crazy. My fort shaped like a stomach and intestine, unintentionally. Just a weird tube shape. I did it this way because I wanted the big canyon. Turned out pretty good, I reckon. But yeah, dude, it was pretty crazy. We got up to so much that we almost did the whole bottom floor all at once. It was awesome. We put in heaps new guilds and stuff, heaps more bedrooms. It was wild. And that siege killed like what, 30 dudes? Including our king and our duchess. Fortunately, Duchess had an ear. Or an ear, I think is the way you pronounce it. Sadly though, our king did not in the fortress. So our king is gone. We have no replacement monarch or... Listen, ghost. Oh no, that's just a human planet, yeah. Fortress exploding at the seams. Part in the lower right. Oh, down here? I suppose so. Yeah, this is the kill corridor. So basically, where all these skeletons are, you can see it gets a bit silly. So over here, this little bridge that wongles its way over, covered in weapon traps. So enemies walk on them, and if they don't get hurt, they'll jump out the way to try and dodge the weapons that are flying everywhere. If they jump out the way, they fall down and have to come back up again. All the while, these two bolt throwers here are just constantly unloading ammo. We're going to turn those off, by the way. Set them to keep them loaded, huh? It's really nice. The skeletons have been digested. Feed the fortress the corpses of its enemies right there. But yeah, I never noticed that. It is kind of stomach shaped, huh? But yeah, dude, this is really fun. Even though we lost so many dwarves, I still say this fortress is still going quite strong. Apart from everything being exploded by 6 trillion tons of really angry dudes. We got up to 90 before the siege, now we're down to 86. But yeah. It's been a fun fortress, chat. It has. A health chip for insanity, of course. I haven't made up my mind if we're keeping this fortress around or not, chat, for next week. Where's our Vinsanti? Over here, Vinsanti is off to have a drink. Vinsanti the second lower bolted. Completely naked after all the carnage and horrors that have been going on. I think all their clothes got exploded during one of the massive riots we had last stream. 87 years old, still going strong. Running around with a little golden goblet. They have jewellery, they have a quiver, a bow, and that's about it, aside from the goblet. A massive family. Massive. And they have a good chunk of friends. A good chunk of which are dead, sadly, but you know. And Sandy still has only 2 kills, they haven't done anything in this fortress. Let's see. The local naked human. Yeah, we got a little bit of that. Vinsanti did have clothes at one point. I think they just rotted off or got massively destroyed during combat. Let's see, in the most recent couple of years, we can say Vinsanti, let's see, nothing recently. Like, 116 was 3 years ago. Nothing. No new preferences. They have quarters over here. A fancy bedroom we gave them. He calls that statue. Is that the minted statue? Oh, hi, Mark. Oh. Surrounded by plum helmets. Nice. But yeah, dude, it's been a lovely wee fortress. Yes. There's still lots we can do here, actually. Everything from fixing up the fortress after that siege. That was brutal, man. Dwarves, stop going this way, how dare you. Listen, dwarves. Don't do it, okay? Don't. Bad. We can't multi-drag. Pity. Hopefully that'll still make dwarves less likely to want to go up this way. Maybe? Then we can finish off our constructions. We can keep it going? Yeah, I'm feeling it. I am. I know a lot of people in chat be having a nice time based off the various numbers we've been getting. A siege operator has passed away. Oh, chat. I didn't realise there was a forgotten beast still out and about. I thought we'd killed it. Chat, it even ran up and killed Dumbass as they were manning the turret down here. Dwarves are dying in the underground. I almost thought this was the demon at first, but no. A towering humanoid composed of a lignite. Yeah, this is the lignite beast. It has wings and a gaunt appearance. And poisonous gas. You need the military down there like real quick, chat. I don't know if you saw how much military we have left. Red would like a health check. Of course, where's our Red Fogey? Yeah, Red's doing well. Red's actually in a really good mood. Up here having a nice sip. A nice little drinky-do in the tavern. It's not perfect, but it's good enough, they'd say, looking around at the disgusting, collapsing hole they live in. Why fret about it? Just doesn't feel anything at all anymore about anything. Nice. 69 years old, chat. Nice. Deeply in love with her is Kojo Bear, the first, who died quite a while ago. They have a whole lot of bullets and a copper crossbow. Ooh, fancy giant cave spider silk loincloth, decorated beyond belief. A nice llama wool hood, which would have been done by our Lovely wee craft as before, along with that pigtail dress. Kojo was dead. A lot of their friends are dead. Some are still around. I'm surprised they're not the mayor with that many friends, to be honest. They have a lot of friends. Great grandpa's mistress. No kills. Yeah, look at that. Not feeling anything. Oh my goodness. Chant, Red has been living a tough life. Let's see. She's always in love with somebody, and easily develops positive feelings after a new romance on 109. 10 years ago, wow. However, she's a constant state of internal rage after being forced to drink vomit in 117. Oh yeah, this dwarf, I remember now. Let's see, 115 is old. Oh, here's a newer one. She finds something inappropriate and humorous. She finds something humorous in everything, no matter how inappropriate. Oh dear, yeah, after wearing tattered clothing in 118. Let's see, it doesn't seek out excitement nowadays after experiencing trauma in 118. She's not particularly interested in what others think of her. A turnaround after wearing old clothes in 116. Yeah, poor old Red Chat has been absolutely bullied. Poor old Red's been living a tough life. Sees life as unfair and doesn't mind it that way after being forced to endure the decay of a friend in 115. Let's see, she personally believes that perseverance is one of the greatest qualities someone can have during experiencing trauma in 115. And I think this finds maintaining decorum a silly fumbling waste of time due to the trauma of wearing tattered clothing in 118. Back after a nap. Mean did work. Mean did I have bad news? Total emotional void? Yeah. No bedroom either. It's weird that she's still happy, man. Mean did I have bad news? You died real badly. Speaking of dying really badly, how are we doing down here? Oh, just, you know, poison fart gas everywhere. This guy's not even injured. Pabos Slink Umbris is fighting. These are military, man. It's just like pedestrians and peasants. Even ghosts are helping out now? Nice. Ghosts everywhere. One of the ghosts is lying on the floor inside the wall. Ghost congestion. Where's our military? Little dwarfs throwing massive punches, just huge haymakers destroying them. Oh, we got some more dead again, including a wrestler. Ouch. Oh, it's up to the farms again. More and more deaths, 179. Here's the military, they'll finish this beast off. You can get him, guys. There we go, it's fine. We only lost, like, you know, about 5 or so dudes. Yeah, that seems about right. Soda Kin Shacks. No. Maybe Ghost Pretty Grim. So you summoned your twin. The Mega Demon, made of lignite. Don't mean to. How did you even die? You was a miner, and I think you died due to. There's something really random, something really weird. I remember yelling about it. Oh yeah, he was scared to death by a ghost, that's right. So you missed the mega surge and died to a ghost in the mines. My goodness, chat, that was crazy. It is a heavily crumbling fortress. We'll see, we might play it next week too. It's a very, very cool one. I like it a lot. But yes, goals for next week, by the way. Apart from Dwarf Fortress, we'll definitely play some Stardew, and I'm thinking we'll probably try Nova Rome to get a key for from the cute and wonderful Hooded Horse. Oh, you want a statue before you leave? Sure. Mean to be killed by a ghost. I'll put it up with the other statue that angry dwarfs keep toppling. Every 10 minutes a dwarf comes up, rips up a statue and throws it on the floor, and it's usually Minted the third statue. It's gonna be a gold statue, chat. Just one though, just one. We don't want to go out of control. Of a new image, a historical figure. We need Minted the third. Minted the third. A dwarf born in 80. The second eldest son of the good Ink Join and Zas romantic trades. And we would like a ghost. Chat, do you know? Oh yeah, we can't. We have to do, how have we done that before? Oh, we do like a dwarf that's dead, right? So the dwarf is dead. The dwarf is dead. Yeah, ghosty, scary dwarf. Let's see. So, Minted is terrified. Minted is withering away. Yeah, that's pretty good. Although we probably want Minted looking suffering. Minted is suffering. Done. Love. But yeah, chat, like I was saying, like, just realised, you know, like, not even half an hour after Minted died, chat, probably like 10 minutes after Minted died, that siege happened. And we lost our king, and our duchess, and like 30 dudes all at once. And a big hole was smashed in our fortress. Oh my god, chat. A difficult time. Yeah, chat. Just saying. You not smash statues across the fortress, please. Chat. The assortment of people living here are getting out of control. Thank you. Yes, like I was saying, chat. This was a really, really fun fortress. I really, really, really liked it. It was amazing. We'll probably play it again next week. We have a few games on the go next week. Mostly Dwarf Fortress, but we'll do 2 mix-up days next week, I reckon. It's always a bit of fun, you know. But yeah, thanks again to everyone who hung out today. Thank you for all the chats, all the raids that came in, all the streaks that came in, the subbies and the follows. It was amazing. It was a great and fun time. I had a wonderful time. Probably one of my favourite fortresses we've had in a while. We need a mod that curses anyone who topples a Minted statue. I wonder if you could do that with the lower stuff, huh? You'll be there, this fort's not dead yet. Yeah. Thanks for streaming. Yeah, buddy. Thanks everyone for hanging out, man. 100%. The stream is only as fun as it is because of you guys. I really appreciate every single one of you. But for now, shall we find someone to visit? Don't go away just yet. We're going to find someone real cool. Don't even worry. Consecrate a statue with a temple priest. We had that, and then someone got really mad and ripped the statue out of the floor and smashed it on the ground. They did it with such violence, they got cursed by a god and turned into a vampire. Now, who are we going to visit? How about... Ooh, you know, we raided Clay yesterday. Surely it would be perfectly cromulent to raid Clay again today. Clay's playing some Rim World, chat. And chat, Clay is one of my favourite streamers. I've been a fan of Clay for a long time. Ever since I've been, well, they used to do a lot of, I think like trade streaming. It's really interesting. They do trade streaming and then they do video games. Nowadays they just do video games and they are fantastic. They play all sorts of stuff, everything from a bit of Dwarf Fortress to a bit of RimWorld to various first-person shooters. Really, really cool, that. Really cool. Make sure you drop Clay 10,000 follows when we get there. Like I said, they're one of my favorites and I really recommend. I'll be back next week. I have 2 days off where I do a lot of grinding and working and stuff in the background. Make sure you're on the Discord. By the way, I do announce there when I go live. And people have chats and stuff in there occasionally. I'll catch you all later on though, chat. Have a wonderful time with Clay. Enjoy the rest of your day. And I'll see you in a few more days' time. But for now, ta-ta. Oh, we never campfire, chat. Quick little mini campfire. Just for fun. Have fun with Clay though, chat. Have fun. Catch you later. And toodaloo.